Yeah, we're on, by the way.
Oh.
Just now. Hi.
Hello.
Live.
Is Twitch gonna show me Alex?
From Strangetown.
Can you show me my good friend Alice, please?
No. Secret stream only for me, apparently.
Only Alice allowed today, sorry. Hey. Hacker voice, I'm in.
One viewer. Oh, at least 2 viewers. I saw it.
Oh, yeah.
Twitch is still telling me there's only 1. Okay, 3. 3 viewers. Hi. I wasn't sure anyone was going to be here, considering this is the time that my schedule says that I start, and I'm never here at this time. So.
I'm so sorry that we're starting at 3 minutes past.
Hi. Good to see you.
Yeah.
At the time that we are actually supposed to start, instead of the time that we usually start, which is like a half an hour after the time that we usually are supposed to start.
Mm-hmm. You know how it is, time.
Time. My arch
It's time
nemesis.
even real anyway, you know.
Unfortunately, yeah, I wish it wasn't. It doesn't feel real, but all evidence suggests that it is. Well, your vibes were spot on, because here I am.
No, you get it. It's all about the vibes.
Yeah, I mean, my schedule has been the same for a bit, but it's... The thing is, like, I could change the schedule and say that I start later, but I'm gonna have the same problem. Like, I'm always gonna start shortly after I say that I'm going to start, just because of, like, how my brain is. Except today I start at approximately the time that I said I'd start, so... Not to brag or anything, but...
When I answered that Discord call and I could hear, like, Sims 2 button up in the background, I was like, what's going on?
I know! Usually I'd call you and be like, hey, I'm still doing my makeup. Switch your road defaults to be overlay because you got tired of having to place tiles down.
I've never messed around with that. It sounds finicky.
Yeah, the one that I have replaces the tiles, which means that I don't have to place them. Like, it just replaces, like, the...
Oh, yeah.
The floor tiles.
No,
yeah, I never bothered with the overlay. Before people started making these ones that, like, replace the actual, like, floor tiles that are used on the road, I just would stick to, like, the Max's Match roads and not bother with changing them. Because, yeah, I didn't want to have to deal with the, like, placing down the overlays. Strangetown!
Strangetown.
Do you guys want to play some Strangetown?
In front of my eyes. I would love to.
Do you guys feel like playing Strangetown today?
I just kind of feel like playing Strangetown, yeah.
I think we were still playing with the twins when we left off last time.
Yeah. I can't remember how far through the round we got, but we didn't finish it.
Yeah. I think we only played like a few days. But Roxanne is dating Ace Riley now.
Still weird.
So... I guess we'll see how that goes. Sokka's here manifesting an accidental baby from them, so we'll see.
I mean, he hasn't got a great track record as Ace, so...
He's only had the one! Like, he could have gotten Piper pregnant more than once, but he didn't.
That's true.
Anyway, we're just here having a gamer moment.
What else would we be doing?
I mean, are we having a gamer moment? Maybe we're imagining having a gamer moment. The TV appears to be off.
She doesn't even need
What's
the TV.
Devin doing? She's just visualizing it. She can see the game in her mind's eye. Yeah, she seems fine.
Did the postman just say see you later?
Yeah,
Like,
see you
okay.
later. Wait, why is there a cat still here?
Wait, is she okay?
No, I don't think so. I think I need to get rid of her.
No.
Yeah, because like she's lonely. I don't want her to like get taken away or something. I have no idea how the game would handle that. Yeah, it doesn't seem to
what would
like.
even happen?
It doesn't seem to like.
Yeah, nobody's like moved into.
Nobody's moved
those
into the
ones
apartments that
either.
people moved out of, so.
It's just us, Thomas, and Virginia.
Uh-huh.
I think.
Yeah. Virginia's down here in the hot tub right now.
Who is Devin afraid of hating him?
Roxanne, Ace, and Edward Fox.
Edward Fox, okay, and that makes sense. It would be so scary if Edward Fox didn't like you.
Yeah, honestly? We're playing Sims 3? No, we're done with that. Sims 3 isn't a real game.
It was better in our brain.
Okay, well, what do we want to do? Does Roxanne have work today? She doesn't. Maybe we can go open the salon for a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
Is he gonna get dressed on his own, or do I have to tell him to get dressed?
You know what he's like.
Go get dressed! I'm pretty sure Roxanne will get dressed on her own because she's pretty shy, but I'll tell her to get dressed too, just in case. Have we just like run out of townies? We have townies.
There's definitely townies that don't currently live somewhere.
Hold on, does Nicole live here now? Yeah, Nicole lives here now.
Nicole always
And Johnson Pie. There we go, I figured it out. We don't have a lot of townies, I will say, but we do have them. Alright, let's...
Just congratulate you, Roxanne,
go...
on making an enemy.
You know how it is.
We taking Roxanne?
Yeah. It's... You're coming with me. No, you're coming with me. Don't shimmy shoo me. We're going together.
She really thought.
She's like, no, I'm good. I'm just gonna sit here and play games.
Like, no, come and play games at my salon.
No, I don't want to hang out with you, Auntie. I'm leaving. And that's the only reason. Otherwise, I would so desperately want to hang out with your auntie, as I always do.
Her BFF auntie. Who is naked in the hot tub?
Amaya. I guess she's invited herself in here just due to who she is as a person. Yeah, I didn't recognize her without the cow suit.
Okay. Whose faces are we gonna mess up today?
I think you mean whose faces are we gonna make so beautiful? Because we're very good at this.
He is okay at it now.
Yeah, he's got like a bronze
He's getting there.
talent badge. Yeah, having Roxanne here to help will be much better, especially now that we've like set up the clothing thing and someone to do the register.
Yeah, because you don't have to have a tell before.
Someone needs to be like convincing people to sit in the chair, and it's like kind of a bit much to be like hopping back and forth.
Double dog dare you to sit down in the chair.
That's her sales technique.
Shake bag if you don't.
There we go. Get in this chair. George!
The man himself.
Keishoala. Lono ipeso wayunto.
Vartana Fiend?
Charlie Bigfoot! I'm pretty sure I can't give him a makeover, but I wish I could.
You can't even give him a little hat or something?
No. I wish. George came in here with no money. Like, what do you want from me?
How am I meant to fix this for you, George?
Okay. A bit much, Roxanne, but... Okay, our business is rank 4. Is there...
Nice.
Let's see, we're working down the connections tree,
Yeah,
I guess,
aren't
looks
we?
like. Network. You can meet all the acquaintances of another sim. If you want to. We can get this ability to call everybody, whether we know them or not.
Great.
Sure. Why not? Charlie's thinking of getting a new outfit, I guess.
After all, why shouldn't I wear clothes?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can't, but why shouldn't he?
Maybe he's thinking about it.
Alright, Jenny's gonna get a makeover.
Jenny, you should be old.
It super looks like he's gonna like stab her in the eye with those scissors.
He's just fucking going at it.
Yeah, she should be old. So we could give her like wrinkles for now, I guess.
Yeah.
I should get rid of these ones because they're just a little bit too subtle for me, but
We worked out that she's technically the same age as Metis, like ages ago when she became involved in the whole
which is funny because I think like that means she technically should have gone to college with them, and she technically did, right? Like she was a dormie when they were in college,
like, in
so
dorm.
that was like accidental, but
kind of worked.
yeah. What about some blush?
Natalie really looks like her.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I don't know. How's that? Just
Yeah, it looks cute.
some makeup, I guess. I don't know.
The one hand cutting their hair and one hand doing their makeup is a really impressive technique.
Yeah. I don't think that I could, like... you know, I could get, like, a sim blender and age her up.
Jenny, can we make you old real quick?
Yeah, just because I keep forgetting to, and, like, she's here and you mentioned it. Age 2 elder... Old.
There we go.
Alright, there you go. Easy. Gotta ring up Charlie Bigfoot. Hmm?
Got a makeover and also it's her birthday.
So it's your birthday.
Very exciting.
I do have that door locked already. I wasn't sure.
That's Roxanne's room only.
I guess if Devin's gonna take a break, it's also his. I just don't want Customers going in there and complaining that she left chips on top of the mini fridge, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna ring up Charlie and then I could come make some sales over here. Maybe we can get someone in this chair.
The thought of Roxanne as a salesperson is very funny.
I know, yeah, she's not a people person, but she's just kind of ended up in this role, I guess.
Whatever she's doing, it seems to be working.
Yeah? Okay, we got Mickey in the chair. What are we doing?
Okay. Do we get to choose?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's good at this now.
I don't know, we already gave this guy a beard last time he was in. Could change his hair up, I suppose.
What if we dyed it? I have to take off the beanie though. Yeah, I'm not sure about these.
I do enjoy his little hat, is the only thing. It
Yeah.
looks like a little gnome hat, I really like it. He's kind of a little gnome guy.
Let's see, which hat was it? This one, I think.
I think it's one of the Santa ones. Oh, yeah, it's that one, actually. Because he started showing up with, like, a Santa hat at some point when you're seeing defaults out, I think.
We could give him more beard.
How much beard can we give this guy? He gets more and more gnome-like the more beard you give him.
We can give him even more beard than this, I just figured.
But he might come again, and we do want to be able to work up to that one, you know? He can have this much beard for now.
More beard?
Yeah.
You can just see the beard through the cloud. All right. I mean, we're making profit.
Nice.
Our only expenses were the chips that Roxanne bought herself earlier. Are we gonna get to do it or did I click away? Or are we messing it up? I think I just clicked away. Oh well.
Okay, we didn't mess up though, that's good. One doesn't need that.
No.
I love how Rip's just cool with these guys.
Yeah, he's fine.
Whereas if they see Tiffany, it's fucking on site.
Well, Rip didn't have anything to do with it.
I think Jenny was just gossiping about Margaret Howe becoming enemies with Carla.
Oh, I didn't see that. Roxanne's not very good on the register.
She's trying her best.
Hey, kala mo suba na do
Alright, let's get someone in this chair.
Try so.
Come on, you know you want to. You won't even
Okay,
fuck up that bad.
we're getting Rip Grunt in the chair. He wants to have a level 5 business. To get a good Ruvoy. Oof. Oh no. Oh no.
You can rock it.
Oh, it's pretty bad. Look at it. Oh no. Oh no. F. He can just shave it all off, honestly. Turns out I'm your boss's cousin. You're gonna get a promotion. Okay.
Nice.
Baba. Ooh, Chelsea. Duja naba. Junita. Jose. Teacher. Glad. Dajo.
George is looking at the chair. He doesn't have the meter, but sometimes the meter just isn't there for some reason.
He's just standing.
I guess.
He does look like he's thinking about something though.
Or are you just contemplating the brushes? Is that... Oh, poor Rip, look at his hair.
Aww.
What are we doing out here? Playing catch? I guess.
Roxanne, that's not what you're meant to do.
That's what she's doing.
Started giving her the pitch and then she was like, you know what?
Do you want to catch? Don't mind that. I forgot that I left that in there. It's nothing. It's an experiment that I started working on last night and forgot was still in my game. Yeah, Rip to Rip's hair, I guess. All gone.
If anyone can pull it off, it's Rip Grunt.
He definitely can, yeah. Why did you walk away the second someone went up to the register, Roxanne? She's like, oh, well, I'm beat. Anyway. No, we'll shave it. He's gonna die cleanly shaved.
Smooth like an egg.
Egg! Jesse Pilferson. Do you need help, Jesse Pilferson?
Jesse Pilferson.
Rip and George out here having a water balloon fight. Does anyone want to get in this chair? Should we close?
Probably. It's getting kind of late as well.
Yeah, let's close. Yeah, if you want to redo anyone's outfit, by the way, like, if we use the, like, suggest outfit option that's there when we're open, we can, like, you know, give them an outfit, whereas, like, it's just kind of, I'm not sure if anything actually, like, goes in their closet or anything. They just kind of shop if it's, if you just, like, let them go. Yeah, do you want to go home?
Yeah.
Or we could, like, go to the diner and get something to eat.
That's true.
We could also eat at home, it doesn't really matter. Just thought since we're out, you know?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Let's go to the diner, see what's going on in there.
Okay.
Oh, voilà, Dédé. Essayez de moi.
Take off her beloved chef.
He is not beloved. He was beloved when he was faceless. The second that he stole Lucian's face, that's it.
He
No
became
longer
very, very sinister all of a sudden,
rating
yeah.
not cute. Yep. There he is. No, Piper's here.
Oh, Piper, that's not good.
Castle Law? Connections reward. Oh, interesting. Okay. Transfer lot ownership. Okay. No, I was wondering what these interactions were. They're business related.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if that would give the networking thing to both of them.
Nah, just to
the
Devin
person.
since he owns it, yeah. Alright, let's form a casual group just for fun so that they'll sit at the same booth instead of going
Yay.
to 2 different booths for no reason. Oh, Natalie's here. Maybe she can join our casual group just for fun also. Hold on. Is it asked to join casual group? There we go. Or is she gonna sit down? No, sit down with us! Damn it. What if I reset her? Can I just...
Can we check Natalie on top and done it right?
Yeah. Sit with us. Okay. Okay, hi. I don't even remember what this is about. I think it might be about Jesse Pilferson, I don't know.
Oh.
A stupid thing for it to be about, but I think it might be about that. Can we be seated, please? Unbelievable. No, wait. No, I don't want to. I didn't want to do that. My bad. No, be seated. Here we go. I know how to play this game. I know how to play this game. It's 11 p.m. Are we being seated? Is that... Are we... I feel as though we're not being seated. Hold on, let me... Okay. Are we now being seated? I think Roxanne's trying to take a sponge bath in the kitchen. Let's not do that.
Legend. Everyone get out of this public kitchen, please. I'm trying to take a fucking
Like, there's a bathroom right over there. Okay. Ribs, fried chicken. It doesn't matter, this isn't being scored, but... I don't even know if it does matter to, like, an outing score or just a date score, but... you know. Maybe I'll just do chef's choice.
Oh, catch up on what's going on, Natalie.
Yeah.
Nothing strange.
Nothing worth talking about early.
just the usual.
Yeah, let's just do chef's choice. I don't...
How are things in the loader's basement? Like, yeah, pretty normal.
Yeah, super normal down there. You're curious. You know, I got the robots thing going on, and, you know, Vikram's got some, like, boring stuff from work. Don't worry about that.
Science things. You don't care.
Okay, we're getting lobster.
Sure, Natalie.
Sure. This is nice. Don't know if we mentioned, in case people aren't familiar, this is their sister.
Oh, yeah. Half sister, but like they were raised together. They've got a half brother as well, who is way less related to them.
Yeah. Half, but like a way smaller half. Oh, there's Blair Mace, watch out.
Oh no.
Oh, you look so funny.
The fact that it's just decided that he always wears the shitty llama costume now.
It's his job. He has a job as a shitty llama.
This is just Blair Macy's life.
Ah, his life right now. Don't talk to cops, Natalie. Don't clean up. Yeah, maybe we need to go home because Roxanne is stinky. Is she gonna go sponge bath?
That's not on her. She was trying to have a bath.
Oh no.
Nothing but respect.
Why is that, like, I don't know. What personality trait does that? I feel like it's supposed to be sloppy behavior.
I think so.
Oh, are we getting mugged? That's not very nice. I have a normal one out here. Dang, that sucks.
Yeah.
I'm a small business owner.
Kind of problematic unstable charlatan, can't lie.
Unsafe for charlatan, famously problematic. Oh, yeah, did you just figure it out? Yeah, dang it. Stop trying to clean up, you don't work here.
This waiter get out of the fucking way. I'm trying to clean the restaurant.
He's like contemplating all the decor. He's thinking really hard about this napkin dispenser right now. Uh-oh, Blair Mace.
Oh god.
Just a friendly nod, you know, we're chill.
I think these guys are okay
They
with
might
Blair
be
Mace.
chill, I don't know.
I don't know if Blair Mace is alright with them.
I mean, he seemed chill.
Yeah. Natalie fucking checking out Jared Landry over there. Like, don't.
He's literally a cop. Are you looking at him right now?
Do you really need this right now, Natalie?
You really don't. Like, you really don't need cops right now? In whatever your situation is?
Like, even less than people usually need cops.
Right? Like, does anybody need cops? No. But you especially don't need cops. Didn't like that.
It's a step too far.
We can go home whenever. It's kind of nice hanging out.
Yeah.
Have a pillow fight in the diner? They always have pillows for some reason. They just carry them with them just in case they want to have a pillow fight in the diner. Blair's just over here playing pool. Acting like everything is fine. I mean, he's over it. He's moved on to Margaret House.
God.
Sucks to be him, I guess. Like, I'd be worried about that if Blair Mace was somebody that I cared about. Tickle? Yeah, do it. I dare you. I dare you to tickle Blair Mace right now.
It's a little friendly tickle.
Oh yeah, that's fine, apparently. Carla's looking pretty mad over there. Not sure what about specifically.
Yeah, she lost the fight, but
With Margaret, probably?
probably.
Most recently, anyway. Where'd Natalie get off to? Oh, she's just laughing at the flags over here.
So funny.
Trying to play with Devin. Okay, Roxanne works tomorrow, but she works pretty late, so it is like almost sunrise though, so maybe we should go home.
Yeah, we should probably head.
Okay, let's end our casual group. That's not much better than the last one. I don't know why you're saying bye, you're coming with me. It's nice to hang out with people who know how to have a good time. Like my cool older siblings.
Kill might be pushing it, but she loves them. Her relatively normal older siblings compared to her current living situation.
Oh yeah, I guess if that's what you're comparing it to, sure. I'm not sure that is what she compares things to, though. Like, even though she's right in the middle of it, like, surely she's got more perspective than that. Well, that was not very eventful, but I thought it was kind of nice.
Yeah.
Business is going well, got to catch up with family.
Did we come to a consensus?
We were gone for like almost a full day.
If we were gonna split up any of River's stuff for the kids.
We didn't. We didn't come up with that any consensus on that, but I do think it would be nice for them to inherit something.
Thomas playing with a wolf. Fuck yeah.
David Smith is no longer a family friend.
That's the worst thing that could happen to a person.
Sims love to be in a hot tub.
I don't think I might.
These guys are gonna be best friends by the end of the day.
Well, that's nice for Maya to get to know her girlfriend's best friend.
Her girlfriend's brother's fiance? I don't know.
Huh?
I'm not sure which man in her real life that you're talking about, but I'm so sorry to hear that.
Okay.
Oh, she doesn't have work, like, today, though. She has work tomorrow, so we're good.
Okay.
Are you still...
Oh, I've never played Black Flag.
Yeah, me neither. I used to play Assassin's Creed, like, way back in the day, but the last one that I, the last one that I started playing was Revelations, and I had a glitch that wouldn't let me progress past a certain point, and so I never played another Assassin's Creed game ever again. Like, not on purpose. I intended to go back to it at some point, but I didn't.
I played, like, up to Assassin's Creed 3, approximately. I can't remember if I ever finished that one.
Assassin's Creed 3 is a specific one, like, it's called that, right? Like, not like the...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Not like the third
Not,
one.
like, cause, like, there was Brotherhood, which in my head was Assassin's Creed 3 for a long time, but then they released an Assassin's Creed 3 after that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Always wanted to play Black Flag though, because I do love some pirates.
Yeah, and I heard it was pretty good, but I never played it. I really liked Assassin's Creed. Like, I never stopped playing it because I stopped liking it. I stopped playing it because I had a problem with a specific game that I was never able to solve, and so I never went back to it.
Solved it. Yeah. These guys have this.
Plus, I was pretty sour on it because, like, I, like, you know, pre-ordered that game, was there when it first showed up, and I was so excited about it, and then my copy just didn't work. There's Johnson Pie off to work.
Yeah.
We haven't gone to bed yet. See, I never got to play it. I played, like, the first, like, 2 missions, and then there's, like, I was, like, looking it up online, like, what's supposed to happen. Like, a cutscene is supposed to trigger when you walk outside of a door, and I walk outside the door and nothing happens, and so I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I wanted to play it because I was so excited that Altair is back in it, but no. None for me.
Yeah, my brain's kicked out, like, almost all information about it, unfortunately. But I did enjoy them when I played them.
Yeah, I would like to go back at some point, but, like, yeah, honestly, I might, like, replay the first few games first to get them, like, back in my brain. Although I did play them a lot of times, so they're, like, they're in there somewhere. I know he's in the first scene. Like, I didn't get a chance to, like, get familiar.
Yeah. I was just thinking they both want to go on a date. I was going to joke about we could go on a double date, but if anyone was going to
That's mechanically not a thing, but, like, you could be on 2 dates at the same time, right?
Yeah, we would only be able to send, like, one of them out.
Well, no, we could all be out, I think, right? Can you do that?
Probably. I can't think of
Do you want to try and do that?
New way to make days harder. That sounds kind of fun, honestly.
Let's try it. Okay, how to do this?
We all go to the supermarket and split up.
Do you want to go to the supermarket? Which one of these is
It
worth
doesn't have to be the
more?
supermarket. I was just thinking it's the biggest one.
'Cause, I mean, I guess I don't have to lock this in. We could just do it.
The
date one? Because I got 2 wants locked in already. How do we do this? Like, okay, because I think you could... Cause, like, okay, wait, how will... Maybe, okay, because, like, how well does she know Vicky? Maybe we should have Devin call? And are they both available right now is another thing? Let's find out.
Yeah.
Stop that. We're going out. We're going out right now. Stop. She's like, I need to make spaghetti.
Ace and Vicky both have like much more normal schedules than these guys, so they might be at work. But we could always make something work for when they get back.
Yeah, I definitely know Desmond. I'm sure there's a lot of information about Desmond that I don't have because I stopped playing after a certain point, but I am fond of that guy. Can I invite? I can invite. Can I invite more than one? No, only one. Wait. Okay.
Could we invite one person and then invite another person while we're there with like a mobile phone?
Oh yeah, we could just like go to the shopping center and get phones, right? Let's just leave. You're coming with me, Roxanne. Put the spaghetti down. They're both kind of hungry. Maybe we could go to the diner. Maybe we could go. Okay, we go to the shopping center to buy phones, and then go to the diner and try and invite both of them over. I don't know what their work schedule is. I guess I have their jobs on a spreadsheet. I can check. Let me see. What are because like.
Well, Ace is the head of the construction site or whatever that's called.
Yeah, like they probably both work today, but like they'll probably be off like relatively soon, right? Like let's see.
Architecture is the
Okay, Vicky works until 3.
I think Ace might work until 5 now. Head of construction company.
No, until
Is he the foreman?
2. And I think head of construction company is where he's at right now.
And that's apparently 5.
Okay. So we can wait till 5. Like, it might take us that long to get there anyway if we're gonna stop at the at the shopping center. Okay, this'll work. If a sim ever gets a corgi, you should name it Desmond. After the corgi in Assassin's Creed Syndicate. We can do that. What a beautiful name for a corgi.
That's one of those names that my sister used to suggest every time we got a pet rabbit. Like, my family.
I love when pets just have person names. I think it's so
every
funny.
Time you get a pet, my siblings are always like, "Oh, I'll call it Brian." And it's like, I'm not gonna call it Brian.
But it's so funny. I love when you could be like, Brian shit in my shoes this morning, you know? That is here, hi.
Here, hiya.
We were on time today, so sorry for that.
Apologies.
Nothing major's happened. We're just hanging out with Roxanne and Devin right now. We're trying to figure out how to make a double date work.
Oh, yeah.
We could both get cell phones, like might as well.
Oh, I love my I've never had a pet mouse.
We didn't have one already, did we? I don't think so. I think we just have video games. Don't look now, but there's Piper.
The last person you need on your double date.
I mean, honestly. A funny
Earl,
looking
that's
little cat
adorable.
named Earl. I'm obsessed with Earl, and I've just learned that Earl exists. Okay, well, we could go to the diner and just, like, hang out for a few hours, I guess. Until Ace gets off work.
Oh. And then we can create a social situation.
Yeah. It's not, like, really a double date so much as 2 dates happening simultaneously in the same location. Like, if we, like, sit at the diner, they're gonna sit at 2 different tables, which is, like...
Good.
Is that good? I feel like that's weirder.
I don't know. It is
Oh,
weird.
Piper decided to follow us here, so that's cool.
Thanks, Piper. Was she checking out Roxanne?
I think so. A dog named Jim.
Is that Edgar here as well? Listen.
Yeah, Edgar's here also. You know.
It's a bad collection.
Fine.
Is it fine? What is he trying to do to Roxanne right now?
I don't know. That's not my problem. I do know where V comes in the alphabet, but let me just sort by relationship. That's probably easier.
Congratulations.
Invite over?
Yeah, probably.
That's great. I'll be there in a few. Okay. You know, it's fine. He just needed to get out of his system. He's walking away.
Oh,
Oh, there's Vicky. Okay, so Ace should be off work now.
Yeah.
Invite household. Imagine we're like, yeah, bring Blair. Can my friend come over too? Wait, should I say no? Maybe I should say no.
Oh, but I really want to know if it's gonna be Blair.
I mean, they would just be around. We're on a community lot. Like, do you want to just see and then ignore whoever it
I
is?
just want to see who it's gonna be.
Okay, yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. Is he even friends with Blair right now? I might not be Blair.
It
Might be like one of his
Matthew
parents or something.
It might be his daughter.
His daughter. Yeah, it could be. You're gonna eat someone's cake? They made up, but I don't think they're like friends. Okay, no one else is here.
Frank couldn't make it apparently.
Okay, let's see if we can juggle 2 dates at once. That's really what this is about. Okay. Are we... Are we on 2 dates now? Okay, yeah, let's start by... Getting something to eat. Okay, what are you guys up to? We're, tickle, that's a good one, right? That's a good opener.
Yeah, always.
Okay. So we're getting seated over here. We're attempting to be seated over here. There's someone's left their hamburger there.
For being the first guy to
okay,
ever
wait,
consider it would be weird.
What?
I said congratulations to Israeli for being the first guy to ever consider if it'd be weird to bring a friend to a social situation.
He did decide to ask though. Okay, wait. She wants ribs, and then what does he get? He gets an omelet. Okay, ribs and an omelet over here. Follow up with Blair Mace. Don't worry about it. Are we slapping Piper? Hold on. Wait, you're here with your girlfriend. Can you calm down? Dance. Can we get some music going? Is there something that we can do while we're waiting for entertain? The toast? What was it? Ribs, omelet. I'm waiting for the waiter to go over there. Okay, what are we doing over here? We're dancing. This is a thing the game lets you do. So what if we throw a party right now?
Why not?
Where's the waiter? What else have we got? Tell a joke, play with, dance.
Oh, there he is.
Okay. Order for me. Ribs. Order for Ace. Omelets. Okay. And what are we doing over here? Slow dance. Talk to. Flirt with. He keeps trying to eat this cake off the floor.
He's hungry. Go on.
If he's hungry, he should tell me that he wants to go eat. He is hungry, actually. Hold on, she wants to eat. We can eat. Okay, let's be seated. Actually, you make a good point. He is actually hungry. Wait, we got over here. You have play with? Okay, so we'll start eating. Okay,
it's not cute. Everybody does this when you're hungry.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, stop with the dancing so that we can get food. It's wolf time, by the way.
Nice. Roxanne would definitely fucking throw food at someone.
Yeah. You want to get married, but you also don't want to get married.
What if you got married and got a dog? Piper's just standing here. Okay, where are we? Are we outside? Okay. Omelets and what is... You guys could be done. You get Devin a cake, I don't know what he actually wants.
I don't know. I'll try and figure it out, but let's give these guys something to do. Talk, dance, a slow dance maybe? I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be 10 million years before the waiter comes over here anyway, apparently. You want to look at the menu so bad right now? I'm pretty sure we saw it earlier. Like, it's the same every time. I just never remember.
Yeah, same.
What have we got? Back rub, flirt with. Okay, well the waiter's here, so should we just get a cake? That's just not filling enough. Okay. Well, Vicky wants omelets.
I think someone wanted fried chicken earlier. I can't remember if it was Devin or Natalie.
I don't know. We could do fried chicken. No, not for all. For me, fried chicken. Yeah, sure. Flirt? Could go make out on the bench. Takes 10 million years anyway. I think he's going to the bathroom. Well, that's fine. He can go to the bathroom.
That's allowed.
What are we doing over here? Hug, kiss. Oh, I could blow a kiss. Okay, asked to join.
Vegetarian Sintala Shigili. Literally.
These two managed to get food yet?
Yeah. Time is running out. on this one, I think. Hug, flirt, I think that's all we could do from here. So maybe when we pay the bill, it'll go up a bit. But Vicky's still eating, so those guys are back there on the bench making out.
Still, oh my god.
No, okay, they're done now. They just finished. She's got to fall in love with Blair. That one's been pretty sticky. What is this? What is any of this? What am I supposed to do with that, Roxanne? Gosh, stand up. I don't know. Okay. What are we? Hug. Oh, yeah, I'm just waiting for her to finish eating.
Vicky, come on.
Yeah. Okay, you, back rub. She's taking forever to eat this. Okay. Can I pay the bill? Does the date score go up when I pay the bill? I don't know. I'm paying the bill though.
We could.
Okay, there we go. That bought us time. Good. Maybe a hug. Okay, what are you guys up to? Roxanne is giving me straight nothing.
She would kind of like to juggle. She could play a prank on him.
She wants to influence someone to play a prank. What am I gonna go for prank Devin? I think that would be really funny. Oh, we can't. What about Vicky? She just thinks it would be really funny.
He's like, yeah, sure. It does sound very funny.
Clean that up. Yeah, right. And not to mention, I do have that mod that also just like makes dates harder. So really,
we're trying.
They're both fine though.
You in a social situation over here.
Vicky didn't like that, but Devin thought it was really funny.
Oh.
What are we doing? Okay, what are you guys doing? Well, now he's crying, but what else is new? Flirt.
Distract Becky.
This sure is a social situation. Time is running out on this date. They seem busy right now, though.
Okay.
Okay, what are we doing?
Did we bring the car?
No, I think we couldn't. Wait, could we? Yeah, we did. No, we did. We have the car. Do we want to use the car really quick? I guess we could do that. I think so.
Okay.
Assuming it all, like, works without issues, because sometimes you gotta fiddle with it, but... Okay, what are you guys doing? Are you getting in or not? It's not letting me. Yeah, see, sometimes it just doesn't work. It might be because, like, Devin's the one who drove here. I don't know.
Maybe. They're really close to the next thing, so they might get some extra time if we get them to do something.
Yeah. Something.
Nightmare mode.
Honestly.
Backdrop?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you're looking for a challenge, I really recommend this. This is kind of a nightmare.
Oh, it's Nikki Castle.
Really fast. The fastest kiss. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It just is not going up fast enough. Oh, there we go. Got it.
What's going on with
skin
that?
of our teeth. What's going on over here? Oh, their date's over. Well, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Alright, well, I guess this one's not. What are we doing? Nothing? We can't get the card to work, apparently, so, we could just end it.
Can we ask them home?
I mean, we could. Do you want to? Is that... That's awkward, right?
It's awkward.
Especially because we can't ask Vicky home because their date already ended. Do you want to? We don't have enough time, really. Maybe we should send the date.
Okay. I was just kind of curious, like, could you invite two people home at the same time? Would it let you do that, do you think?
Yeah, I have no idea, but either way, like, this date already ended, so... I don't know, I guess we can do that again sometime. All four of them go in the car, but they just drop Vicky off on the way. Oh, man.
It's not work in the morning.
It's 2 a.m. now. Oh. Well, we can go home whenever, but they're like, we could just keep hanging out here, I guess. We're no longer being scored on it, but it is like going on.
Their energy is like full.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Right? I didn't expect that one. I definitely expected that to be the other way around. That's cute though. That is like definitely not the one that I expected.
One ram.
Bajia.
Huh? Huh? Marv. Marv.
I mean, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roxanne did it! Can you believe?
Roxanne secured the bag.
Oh.
That's sweet.
Yeah, no, that's actually cute.
She's a little romantic.
I guess so. We didn't know. Whew.
Zivna.
Oh.
These guys are just hanging out. Mickey and Kendall have a slap dance going on in here.
Nice.
The beard is working for Mickey, growing it out a little bit. I think he can keep going.
I kind of hope he comes to this salon again sometime.
Devin's just like gluing more hair on his face. Beard extensions. I mean, then that's it. You didn't miss anything.
Yeah, well, we successfully had 2 dates at the same
Oh
time.
yeah, which that might be worth watching. It was kind of fun. It was a little bit stressful to do both of them at the same time. But they'd already ended when that happened. Now we're just kind of chilling. I mean, it's like 4 a.m., so maybe we should go home. They're not
You should go
tired.
chill at home. That's the issue, yeah. Can you not invite people home if you're not on dates?
No, you can't.
Huh.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we could form a casual group just for fun and I'll go home. That would probably work. Do you want to?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's form a casual group just for fun. Hasn't she probably got work in the morning? Whatever, that's not my problem.
Yeah. Oh, 3 times. Bit of a river moment there.
3 times? Yeah, that's rough.
Even he only tried it twice in 1 day.
Ooh. Romance sim or just really
Just not
unlucky? Oh, now he left. Okay, let's just go home. That the thing is, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to not work that way. Like, I think there's supposed to be like a cooldown
Cooldown period, yeah.
on the autonomous proposal. Like, they're not supposed to do it like that many times in a row, and that's actually tunable. Like, how long? Like in between? I think I have mine like.
Ah, okay, so the cooldown just means that...
Oh, because of the
they'll
cooldown.
reject
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that way, ours didn't track that way. That was like with River and Chloe, because one time we directed him to do it, and then another time he did it himself.
Yeah. It was like, there's like...
That was probably gonna be a no anyway, though, because like, you know, she was a romance sim.
It was Chloe Curious.
Oh, that's rough though. Oh, well, that was fun. That was a little bit stressful, but it was really fun. I think there is supposed to be a cooldown on the autonomous proposal, like, not happening right after another. But maybe it doesn't work, I don't know.
Yeah, it would be a difficult one to.
I've never like had that
Yes.
happen,
Reliably.
but like, yeah, exactly. Like it would be hard to test reliably. I've never had that happen, so I just like assumed that it worked, but maybe it just doesn't.
Mhm.
Especially because like those two mods are made by the same person, so like I'm pretty sure that like they did kind of have that in mind with the design, that it's like possible that you could be using both.
Mhm.
Sometimes you code things in and they just don't work, and it would be kind of hard to reliably test it. So maybe they just don't.
Mhm.
That's
Okay, so-
yeah. That sounds like a rough one though. FT your sim.
Not a great day, yeah.
So what are we doing now? Nothing. It's 6 a.m. and we're
well,
not tired.
6 a.m. We're fully rested, so we could throw a party. Oh, jump on the couch and juggle.
Live in a crappy cheap house with nothing in it, so she like didn't have enough options for other things to do. Maybe. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, maybe that's just how long the cooldown is. You probably, if you wanted to avoid that, you probably could make the cooldown on the autonomous proposal like longer.
Got nothing better to do. Right?
But
So,
I don't know. I think that's really funny.
Again.
Like, what are the odds that happens? You know, like. Anyway, that was great. Roxanne's engaged.
yeah, what were we doing about that situation?
Right? What are we doing about that? Well, I mean, it's I think we just started the last day in the round, so it's like we could just deal with the next round.
We could.
I mean, like, we probably would have to, really. It would be pretty short notice not to, and, like, we already played through the end of his round, I think, so.
Yeah.
But, like, we could really sort that out at the beginning of next round, but, like, yeah, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
I have no idea.
Like, do we move them in somewhere or move Devin in with Vicky, or do we
We could.
like move Ace in here and also Devin's here? Like that would make it feel like there's a significant strain on like Devin and Vicky's relationship. Like
Yeah, right?
why wouldn't you move in with her at this point?
Oh.
Yeah, clearly not. Oh, I love those mods.
Mhm. Oh, here's Ace.
Yeah. And I think, yeah, Vicky is also here. They're just piling flowers up. I have not bothered to take those inside. I don't even know who's this who's. Like, are these from Blair? Probably, right? I don't remember the last time I actually brought in flowers, so they're probably from Blair. We should probably get rid of them. Yeah, you think I should sell them?
Probably.
I could just put them in her inventory just in case.
Yeah, like I feel like Ace living with these guys is like pretty normal. Like they've all known each other for a really long time. It really is.
I think it is a little bit awkward, like, because of that, but, like, I think that it's a situation that they can get used to, but, like, especially, like, Vicky's proposed already. Like, if you're Vicky in this situation, you gotta be like, dude, what the fuck? I feel like this puts a lot of pressure on Devin, right?
Yeah, thanks, Roxanne.
Oh, she's so funny. That's so like her. Everything about that was so like her.
Oh.
Okay, what are these? Are these both like Devins from Vicky? I don't even know.
I have
Those
no
ones
idea
are.
what this situation
Let's sort out what all
is.
these flowers are. Just
I mean, neither
Yeah,
of them have
they
been on
are.
dates with anyone other than their current partners.
well, except for
Igwe.
Blair.
As of late.
Yeah.
We got rid of the blur flowers.
Okay, so these are
Hi, Johnson Pie.
these ones are yours. I'm just gonna put them in their inventory for now, and then okay,
Why does
this one was the dream date, and this is the great date. So that means that these are yours, and then this is yours. Okay, there we go. Oh, don't cook that, Devin.
Oh, why does Devin have a gnome in his inventory?
He must have stolen it. Or stolen it back? I don't know. Can a man have a gnome in peace? Do you have like leftovers or something? No. Okay, let's make
God forbid a man do anything.
Maybe we don't have to have juice for breakfast. Maybe we just don't sleep tonight. Maybe we're just awake, you know?
It seems like we're awake, yeah.
Okay, we got to juggle. This is great.
Roxanne has work tonight though, right?
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, it's actually earlier than I thought now. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Wait, did we pay our rent? We didn't, did we?
Oh no, our
Hi,
best friend Andy has been
Blair
so mad.
No, maybe we did. I don't know. Alright, here, you get the mail when you're done with your cereal. Roxanne's got important gaming to do.
I can't believe. Oh, get her a gaming magazine.
Yes! Thank you. I always forget.
Oh, same.
What is it? It's service?
Maybe. I can't believe that she hasn't max gaming enthusiasm. Oh.
Right? Yeah, maybe a gaming magazine would
Sad.
help with that, but I just think that, like, even if we never look
It's
at it,
also
I
just
think she
true,
should
yeah.
have the subscription to the gaming magazine because it is true. Where do you call for it? They're always like, you can always call later and get it. Like, where? I'm trying to call right now. Where is it? Call.
Please God, give us a gaming magazine.
Delivery?
I suppose it could be delivery, but I don't remember it coming up in that menu.
No. Help. How do I get a gaming magazine? I actually want a magazine for once in my life. Where do I get it?
Sounds.
Subscribe to magazine. There it is. It's
Oh,
a separate
got it.
option entirely. I found it. Yeah. Thank you. No, I don't want to hang out with your auntie. Go have a drink, I guess. Whatever. Or, yeah, we could... I think you were trying to make chili before. We can make chili that's not spoiled.
Yeah, I don't know how much that actually helps with enthusiasm, but it was just while my brain was on the.
It might help a lot, I don't know, because I used to get them and then I realized that they became trash really quickly and then I didn't get them anymore.
I love that the sentry bot has thoughts.
Yeah, he's just a little guy. Wow, we burned
Is he,
it.
like, close to being friends with Thomas at all?
Oh, maybe. Not really, but like, Friends isn't that hard to make, and Thomas is literally right here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Grab a shuffle. Blasto, Ashim, Bugabi, Atisho.
Are you gonna share your
It's
burnt
been a
chili
little
with
while
everybody?
since- Nice. It's been a little while since he bullies Virginia at all, so maybe they're fine now.
Maybe, I don't know. Looks like Thomas is leaving. Well, oh well.
Alas.
And some burnt chili for you.
Thank you so much, Roxanne.
I
Don't
can't
say
believe
she
she's
hasn't good to you.
engaged.
Right?
He's like choking back vomit.
Listen, it's better than whatever he was trying to cook.
He was cooking this, except 3 days old and rotten.
Except it would have made them ill. Did you give him one that lets him phone anyone?
Oh yeah.
I'm curious, could you just like phone a random person that he doesn't know? Would
And
that
then meet
count
somebody
for
new?
reason?
Probably, right? Let's try it. Who does he not know? I mean...
We're just gonna have to choose a really esoteric person.
I mean, we could easily do that. I don't know who any of these guys are.
Like one of the
Like
farmers
there's
or
like
something.
the fucking vacation towny
Oh my
clothes.
god, all the holiday people? Yeah.
Do you want to just pick one of
They'll hang out
them?
with their little clones all the time. Sure.
Like there's no way that we know Jonathan Turner.
Our new best friend,
Jonathan Turner.
Which one? Don't even worry about
It's
it.
the one that's his best friend.
Oh, what is
Yeah, that counted.
Nice.
Wait,
Like that.
Who are you? What's wrong, boy?
I don't know, he was mad about something.
Oh, did
Did
Piper
someone
get our
try to
trash
steal her
can?
shit?
Piper got our trash can.
Oh, okay.
Whatever, that's not my problem, that's Ranty's problem. What if we were friends with Jonathan? Oh yeah, you get a relationship boost also. Do you? I don't know, it looks like it.
Jonathan.
Yeah, basically. This is the only guy who knows people who live outside Strangetown.
Only guy who's ever utilized the phone.
Who just burped? Was the robot?
Rude.
We're like almost friends with this guy. Yeah, he's like one of our closest friends at this point. He's on the first page.
We love this guy.
Oh, I think it was Johnson Pie who was burping.
Oh, just chowing down on her shit burnt chili.
Yeah, okay, we're friends with Jonathan now. He's like, that's sick, do it again. Wait, make a three-way call! That's a popularity thing, I always forget about it.
Let's get someone else in this situation.
Wait, we could just call one of the burglars.
Yeah. Let's get Oliver Phelps in. Is that his name?
No, that's Almond Custer. We can get Oliver Phelps though, I'm sure.
One of them's called something like that. That
unless oh yeah, there.
Nice to Noel? Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. We're gonna call with our besties, Jonathan Turner and Oliver Phelps. He's not showing up in our relationship panel.
Has he called him yet?
I don't know.
Oliver, get on the call.
Yeah, there we go. There he is. There he is.
Strict Marla. Flamingo. Pole se puede nada.
Alright, I guess we hung up on Oliver. The thing is, his social's pretty full, so he's not gonna stay on the phone for a really long time.
We've just discovered a whole new way for a popularity since Spender Day.
Unfortunately, his social's full, so we're gonna have to wait. You're gonna use that? You're gonna use Roxanne's dirty, gross shower? Like, okay. I wouldn't.
That's a choice.
Like, your shower is perfectly good. Well, what now? Maybe we just have a little nap.
Yeah, we could do.
Well, that actually fills his energy a lot. Naps usually don't. Is it because is the couch really good or something?
Maybe.
Maybe.
These guys definitely have the most fun sleeping schedule in Strangetown.
Yeah, well. Wait, there's Thomas. No.
Your
Well, let me
best
talk to
friend
him.
Thomas?
Guy that we know, Thomas.
We have
Some
seen him
34.
and not done.
Gamer moment.
Are you winning, son?
I haven't played SimCity in ages, but I do remember it being fun.
My dad was really into like the old SimCity games.
See if I can find it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're just chilling. Roxanne's gonna be home soon.
Cool. I mean, we could throw a party tonight.
That's true. We could throw a party like right now.
If not got anything else on.
True. You guys want to throw a really bad party?
You mean the best party ever? Because our best friends Jonathan and Oliver Phelps are gonna be there.
I don't know if we can invite Jonathan. It's kind of a commute for
Is
him,
that
you know?
right?
Yeah, that's why I was first got interested in it, because I knew that you could use it to like make custom neighborhoods, but then I never actually used it for that, but I did like playing it.
I've never played them. We just like had them lying around the house all the time.
Alright, well, let's get Vicky,
Might
Charlie
still have some
Bigfoot,
stuff somewhere.
Metis,
course.
Ace, Natalie. Do we invite Ranty? Why is he such good friends with Ranty?
He just fucking love Ranty.
Why?
That's why he always wants to stay.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Ranty's like an ally to them, you know, because Ranty also hates Margaret Howe.
Uh-huh.
Gave them a place to stay, like, took her money with no questions, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
I
I
actually
don't
thought
know.
it was really funny when they stole all that money from Margaret Howe.
You know what? To be fair, he was right. It was funny. Do you want to invite him or no?
Well, it's probably not really a good idea to invite him because nobody likes Ranty
Right.
other than these guys.
So, maybe they like Ranty, but they know people don't like Ranty, so he's not invited to their party.
Yeah. Keep the alliance with Ranty good on the down low.
What about Blair? Is Blair fine?
It looks like it's fine with Blair.
Should we invite Blair?
Sure.
Okay. And then Edward, who, like, he's just gonna fight with Blair the entire time.
Okay,
but we
can
are
only
inviting
invite
Edward's
Blair or
wife,
Edward.
so, like... We had this problem
So
last
we
time. Do we
invite
just
Blair
invite
Reese or
him?
Edward Boggs? It's not gonna be good.
Do you want to just not invite Edward? We could also not invite Metis.
Okay, Curiouses are out of this one.
Okay. Crystal Vu?
Probably not a good idea, but
Probably
like,
not a
might
good
as
idea.
well.
Whatever.
I definitely don't think it's a good idea to invite her and Renee. I think those two are bad. Could get Noelle
David?
round. If she'll come.
Well... Who else?
Oh, I was gonna say I suppose we can invite Thomas, but he'll probably think that he lives here forever if we do that.
Hmm.
I don't know, nobody else is coming immediately to mind.
Is this good?
Yeah.
Okay. Party time.
De level de Olivine.
Okay, well, also Monica's here because Roxanne brought her home from work and she got promoted to double agent.
She's a double agent?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Hi, Meta. Sorry I didn't invite you to my party. A little bit awkward that you're walking by right now.
Yeah.
I think we got everybody. So... I just realized we invited David and Bigfoot, but not Jack. Whoops. That's fine.
He's got the kids at home.
Yeah. That's definitely the reason, and not because I forgot. Okay, well, you know, Crystal Vu kind of a controversial figure, so...
Yeah.
Play redhead.
We're just having an outdoor party.
I mean, there's like 3 people inside and everybody else is just out here on the curb by this stinky trash can that's making me nervous. Crystal Vu is just causing problems.
Yeah.
Okay, David is just hanging out with Crystal Vu now, that's fine. We do have some party ones that we could use if we need to. But... at the moment, the only one who's a problem is Crystal Vu. Should we maybe try and distract her? Maybe we can try and keep David talking to her.
Yeah, that seems like it's going
Influence
fine.
to entertain Crystal. If I can get down there.
Nicole, why are you here?
Nicole, like, lives in the apartment, so she's here to complain about the noise. Whatever, loser.
Oh. There are actually only like 3 people here, so.
Yeah, everyone else is outside,
Complain to
so go
Crystal
talk to
here.
them. Yeah. Entertain. No, not you. You. Influence to entertain Crystal. Batty Brendo, thank you for following. How's it going?
Hey,
Thanks for hanging out.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna try and split these guys up, but
Hey,
how's it going? Welcome. We're playing Sims 2. We're having a very good party right now. It would be fine if it wasn't for Crystal Boo. I'm having a great time. Oh no, we got roaches. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
pretend I don't
God.
see them.
I would
No,
love
don't-
if nobody at this party got the flu.
We love The Sims 2 too. We're here 2 times a week playing Sims 2. So, hope to see you around.
Can we call Ranty?
Oh yeah, Ranty! There's roaches.
You're not invited to our
Pies
party,
being a
by the way,
loser
but
over
can
here.
you come and take care of the bugs?
Exactly. Good idea. Okay, where is Charlie Bigfoot? Because Roxanne wants a Bigfoot hug.
Oh, great. He was getting something out of Roxanne's fridge earlier, so I think he's upstairs.
Oh yeah, there he is, sitting at her computer desk. Alright, let's try chatting with Charlie Bigfoot and see if he gives us a Bigfoot hug. Because that would rule. Come on, we're besties. Give me a Bigfoot hug. What are we up to over here? Alright, the roaches. Cool. Okay. Real dud. Well, where is Crystal? Oh my god.
This is so Crystal.
And yeah, I don't really have any wants I could use to... I'm looking away. I'm gonna hang out with my buddy Ace.
Yeah, this party might be unsalvageable, but
Yeah, at this point,
For a
it would have been fine if it wasn't for Crystal Boo. Oh good, Ranty's here. Did he get the roaches? Yeah, he got the roaches. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Crisis averted.
God, it's been a while since we've had a proper plague.
And I would like for that to continue. Oh.
The last one was a bit of a nightmare.
It was really bad. Part of the reason why it was so bad though is because I just didn't take it that seriously and it started to spread and I was like, oh god, no. Wait, is it safe to have a pillow fight in an apartment actually? Ace is pretty kidnappable. Can we dance? We have a stereo somewhere, right? I know we got the karaoke machine, but
Surely.
do we not just have like a stereo?
I just assume that everyone's got stereo, honestly.
Well, we might not. We can get one. Just real quick. Yeah, so we're playing Strangetown right now, rotationally. So we're playing with all of like the Strangetown pre-mates, although we've been playing it long enough that actually most of them are dead, so mostly we're playing with like their kids and grandkids.
Yeah.
So if you're like curious about anything, we'll be happy to catch you up.
Oh, we've played Strangetown
Love
so
Strangetown. Let's...
It must be like almost coming up for 2 years that we've been playing Strangetown.
Yeah, we started in June of 2021.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
We've also started playing Pleasant View, but more recently.
yeah, so if you're familiar with Pleasant View, there'll be like more people that you immediately recognize. Like these guys are Chloe Curious's kids, if you know who Chloe Curious is. But she's dead now.
Yeah, I've played with 2 out of 3 of Chloe Curious's illegitimate children that she left behind.
Oh, Belagoth is around somewhere. Where is she these days?
Yeah.
I haven't like actually played with Belagoth because she's like too much of an icon. Like I feel like you have to have like a really specific idea of what you're doing with her, or she just has to be like a feature.
Right.
So she just does whatever she's gonna do. Roxanne checking out Vicky.
I don't.
Yeah, she's pretty iconic. Yeah, she's around somewhere. We'll see her.
Yeah, she lives in like one of the apartment buildings that we have people in, so we do see her quite a bit. She's had some pretty iconic beefs in her time.
Yeah.
But she's just kind of like functionally immortal because
Can't you hear her complain about the noise? Wow, didn't know you were such a narc, Ranty?
Roxanne just got engaged to Rip Grunt's son, actually.
Yeah, okay, the party was bad.
So that's the kind of like generation that we're
Yeah,
on.
that's
It's
him over here.
people's Kids.
Yeah, they're like
And some
relatively
people's
old at this
grandkids.
point too.
Yeah.
So like some of the characters we're playing with are like people's grandkids. Get over it, Randy! Go home! Party's over, okay? You win, loser. Okay, the day's flipped over. Let's just get some sleep finally. I think it's been like 2 days since they've slept, so.
Oh, she didn't get the Bigfoot hug. That's
I
gotten.
know. I'm so sad about it. But she is engaged.
Yeah, we're gonna have to like deal with that. We're gonna have to work out what their living situation is gonna be. These two have like always lived together.
They could move in here. We could move Devin in with Vicky.
It's true.
Anyway, I play with each family for a season, so we're done with these guys. So next we're gonna be stopping in with
Jack and David? And Bigfoot, obviously.
Jack and David and Bigfoot. And Jack's Scorpio twins.
Yes, these two, well, really only one of them. Jack had twins last round. He got abducted just near the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
They're like kind of old to be having kids, but you know what?
Yeah. But they don't.
Why not?
But they don't have any yet, so I think it's nice because they're both family sims. So
yeah.
They also just recently moved into this big house over here
Oh my
because
God. We're gonna have to actually play in this place.
David doesn't know this, but he's a corrupt politician. I don't think he understood that he was accepting a bribe, but that is what he did.
Guys taking bribes left, right, and center.
He's like, you want to pay me and you're taking away the pressure of having to make a decision? Done. Easy. Being a politician's easy. So yeah, here we have Jack. Oh, we have relative meets aliens. Were we gonna try and get David? Was that? We should do it. We can get one more kid. Come on. I think it would be really funny. Okay.
It would be funny.
Jack is Jetty and PT9's third child.
Yeah, they had another child like pretty soon after we started playing.
Yeah.
He's from our kind of first generation of born in game sims.
David starts out as a townie, and you'll figure out what kind of guy he is. He's a specific kind of guy.
Well, yeah, I still don't know what kind of guy David is.
But you'll figure that out. He's a type of guy that exists. And yeah, just recently,
accepted a massive bribe at work, so that's why they've moved.
That's why we got this big house. Because before this they were living in an apartment. Also,
Jack does have a
we
really
also
big dog as
have we
well.
also have Bigfoot. We found him once on vacation, and he's part of the family now. And Jack
He's
recently
just been living
had
ever since.
these alien twins because of an abduction. So these kids are like 3/4 alien.
Yeah,
They're
the new
identical.
alien.
They're identical twins, and I always change their zodiac signs when we have twins to match. So only one of them was born a Scorpio, which was
I love how
this
much this
one.
one fucking sucks. What is it, Joshua? Is it Joshua that's really bad?
Yeah. So yeah, we just got these guys basically. They just became toddlers right now.
Oh, their little eyebrows.
I know. I have a custom here, can we get this kid on a toilet maybe? I have a multi-pollination technician mod that I made using like playing with genetics with someone else's recreation of Max's ancestors. So they have like very like Max's match alien features, and they got the eyebrows from this one, and I love it. Who do those eyebrows come from actually?
I can't remember.
I can't remember who they come from, but you have that one? Nice. I made it. So I'm pretty proud of it. So yeah, these guys got the eyebrows. I love the eyebrows on this guy.
Yeah, like when we were making them, we tried to like.
It looks so sad. Look at him.
I was there for like the mix and genetics, and we were trying to like preserve like really notable features and
You got
those
one from
eyebrows.
Pleasant
As
Sims
soon as we
website?
saw
It's probably
them,
not the
it
same
was
one that I use then. But
as soon as we saw those eyebrows, it was like we need to preserve that.
at
shit.
least if Pleasant Sims has started using my multi-pollination technician mod, I didn't hear about it. I don't know. Does she even like update that page anymore? I think that she probably like
no idea.
probably the last time I noticed it was updated. It was probably before I made it. But yeah, no, I love the faces on these guys. It's the same face because they're identical, which is something that like I do manually. What are we doing? Because we just got here.
Yeah, God, this house needed so
Why are
many-
these guys so obsessed with River right now? David's like, I want to resurrect River, and I would be so scared if he was a zombie. And then Charlie Bigfoot, for some reason, is like, what if River was a zombie?
It was just fucking real if River was a zombie is the thing. Does Jack have any particular opinions on whether River should be alive or a zombie?
Nope. Maybe sick to be a werewolf. And if maybe David got abducted by aliens, should we send him out on a telescope?
Probably.
Should we search for planets? Just fuck around.
Might as well at this point, yeah.
Okay, I hear crying. Are
These
you guys
two-
okay, or are you just throwing a
These
fit?
two fucking stargazing for ages. It took so long for Jack to get abducted.
You need a potty.
Right? I did not know the.
What, can you not get out here?
Aware of David or Charlie Bigfoot's existence, to be honest. Because
Right? And maybe he can't reach it from there? Is it too close to the... Okay. There you go. There you go, buddy.
We were just playing with River's kids, and I don't think they had any particular opinion on.
Yeah, these guys care more about River than his children do, apparently. Maybe Natalie has some thoughts, I don't know, we haven't seen yet.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, yeah, she could do something about that if she did, and I would believe it. Anyway,
Children, we're going to bring you back as a zombie.
let's not worry about that right now. Are we gonna... Okay, so now we got trash. Are we gonna be able to get this kid on the toilet in time? Joshua, right? Yeah, let's see if we can get Joshua on the potty. Oh, I love this little bear.
Hmm?
This little bear, Jenny
Oh,
made it,
Jenny?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Jenny saw that when, like, Jack
When
was
Jack
a
was a
toddler.
kid, yeah. Get this kid on a potty. Let's go. Hurry. It's a potty emergency.
Run.
The fact that David has an opinion, it feels so true. Like, David, I feel like, is just, like, so scared of everything. He's just so afraid all the time. He's like, what if completely off the wall thing? That would be so scary, right? Like, why are you even thinking about Riversmith right now? Like, was he, like, friends with River? I don't even know. In terms of
Possibly,
family,
River had, like...
River was, like, his, like, sister-in-law's husband, I guess? I don't know.
Oh my god, yeah.
Anyway, we discovered a star, which we definitely needed that money, sure. We bought this big-ass house and we still got 20,000 simoleons.
Right, god.
And then we have this broken pinball machine that just, like, spits out money for some reason.
Is Charlie Bigfoot, like, a space pirate currently?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He just made some burnt lobster.
Thanks, Charlie. Yeah, you get two people at the top of their careers.
Yeah. Because, Jack is at the top of the medicine career. And then, like, David is pretty good, too. He makes a lot of money from bribes. That's Jamie. Can we get Joshua in here, too? Where's Joshua?
So yeah, these guys are fucking rolling in it, actually.
Yeah, for real. On that note, I guess there are at least 2 rich gay men in Strangetown.
Not that anyone's looking. Francis is
looking, yeah. They are both married though. What if we got a kitten?
Why
What
not?
if we got a kitten for Charlie? I'm calling right now.
Charlie deserves a kitten.
I'm getting a kitten for Charlie right now. Charlie's just told me he wants a kitten, and I'm already picking up the phone.
Who are we to say no?
Right? What are you gonna do? Not get Charlie a kitten? Oh my god, it's got little stripes. Are you kidding me?
Oh my goodness.
It looks like a little zebra. It's aggressive and pig pen.
Nice.
Should we get this one? Should we name it Zebra?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, I love this cat. We're getting it. Give me the cat. Yes, give me Zebra. It's a little bit warm in here. I think I'm gonna take my sweater off.
I wish it was warm here. It's so fucking cold. I probably don't wish it's as warm as that is over there, though I might die.
What was that?
I was saying I wish it was warm here, but then I was like, wait, probably not that warm.
Oh
I might
yeah,
die.
you don't want this. Yes, kitten time!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Shut up! It's so cute! Aww! Oh my god. It always just fucking floors me how small they are. They're the same size every time, but it's just such a small size.
It's a really small one, yeah.
Alright, well let's get some pet stuff. We need a bowl. It doesn't need to be a fancy bowl, but it could. Oh, what if we get like a... Oh, what about this one? What about... Okay, we don't have a lot of room in his room. Here, let's just...
The bowl can go outside his room.
Yeah, we could put it there. Maybe we get like a cat tree.
Yeah.
It's a little bit too small for the cat tree right now, but he can grow into it. Put that there. Litter box. Put that like in the hallway maybe. The little bird thing. Catnip.
What if you got everything in the world for this very important
A bed that's like way too big for this tiny little cat. Go swimming. Oh, that's easy. We got a pool here. For a second, I thought we maybe didn't have a pool ladder. We do have a pool ladder. you really need that one in this game. Jack has claimed the kitten. Aww. Oh my god, it's literally small. You guys see this cat?
Could we get like a pool slide or something?
Do they have those?
I feel like they do. I think I remember that.
Yeah, it definitely does sound familiar, huh? If anybody's gonna, right? Like, this is the time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you remembered right.
Yeah.
Do they come in other colors? What color?
Oh. I don't know, I only remembered the kind of green one.
Well, yeah, that's a default swatch. It's all kind of neutral out here. Yellow?
Yeah, yellow's cute.
Where does it go? Like here? Here, I have new objects on, don't I? Make sure I put this in the right place. There you go. Yeah, right there.
Fuck yeah.
Even there? No, where was this? Fine. There. Yeah. Nice. Why not, right? When else are you gonna?
Exactly.
Hire an exterminator? Do we have bugs? We better not have bugs.
Just think it'd be cool.
Just for fun.
I can't see evidence of any bugs.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We forgot to take Jack's little car with us. So
Yeah, so we'll have to make a new one.
one.
You know, he did that one a long time ago. So
Yeah.
maybe we can get some rest. You know, we could also eat some of this horrible lobster. It might be more filling than the chips, at least. Charlie went through all the trouble of making it, so... Okay.
Maybe you should have went to the trouble of making it good.
Well, don't be mean. Charlie's trying his best.
Guy claims to have 10
Jack is
cookies
losing
still
enthusiasm about science. He just had 2 alien babies. What do you mean?
He's sciencing as hard as possible right now.
Right? Oh my god. This cat is too small to be out here all alone. Okay, he's gonna go in and eat. Oh my god. His little paws. It's moving so fast. It's so nice.
Oh my goodness.
It's got places to go. You need to pee
Harry
already?
the cat's good one.
You need to pee already. Why are they so full of pee? Charger.
Oh, flu.
Did we add like family ties or something to these guys? Because they're like, I mean, I think that they probably will like recognize David as family because he's like their stepfather.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I just wonder if it makes sense to just like add family ties. We don't have to do it right now, but
Yeah, I didn't realize they wouldn't have them.
yeah, because he's not. I mean, he's not their dad. He's their
Yeah.
stepdad, technically. But he's like, I mean, I don't know if he's necessarily going to be raising them, but he's sure going to be there.
You will be living with them. David is so funny.
I honestly could kind of see Charlie Bigfoot taking a more active role.
Yeah.
Okay.
David claims to be a family sim.
Yeah, on paper? On paper, he's a family sim, but he does not act like it. I don't know what he's doing. Like, it's not like there's like a different aspiration that I think he's more like. It's just that he just doesn't. He kind of acts like he doesn't have one. This guy has got no ambition.
He's got no priorities. He's just existing.
But not like in a pleasure sim kind of way, even. Like, he just doesn't know what he's doing, you know? Oh my god, you are entirely too small for that thing. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it's so cute. Okay, we got Jamie on the potty. You could probably get some sleep. Get Joshua on the potty, also. Maybe it would make sense to get 2 potties. Will he sit? His mood's a
Her
little
little
low.
matching pajamas.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. We made it to the potty. I know! Look how small he is on the bed! Oh. We need to get a bottle for Joshua.
Woo! Lada! Woo! Flap!
At least Jack's on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, they're his kids. Bigfoot's got the stink going again. I know, it's like rocket science.
It disappears after
to
a while.
Sims to like hand a bottle directly to a toddler. It's just impossible. It's never been done before. Like, it's fine because they can put it on the floor and the toddler can pick it up, but like, it's just not happening if they want to hand it directly to them, you know? That's me. I'm responsible for that. Okay.
Yeah, that's the way to get to that room, Jack. Well done.
I didn't see what he did because I was looking at my tax sheet, but I'm sure it was the logical way that all of us would have gone.
We went upstairs through the empty bedroom, out onto the balcony, back in.
Yeah, sure. I've seen way worse routes, to be fair. I can't remember what I was watching the other day, but do you remember when Adam and Hyperion had their first date? How Adam went like upstairs and like through his parents' bedroom and then back like back out and then down and around and then upstairs to get to his bedroom.
Yeah. The Beaker's house is like the #1.
I had to confiscate some of their doors, I think, because they just couldn't be trusted with them. Okay. Okay, we got Joshua in the bed. Could you put Jamie in the bed, please? And then maybe you can go to sleep. And we could all be sleeping at 11 a.m. There's toddlers in this house, listen.
Yeah, you do what you can when there's toddlers there.
Okay, you're sleeping, you're sleeping. You are so small. Just... You're gonna drown in that food bowl. It's too big.
Chill out, use hammock.
Mm-hmm. David's gonna be up soon. Okay, Charlie's got work in about an hour. David's like, what if we got another kitten? This one rules. I hope Charlie doesn't scare me. That would be so scary.
That is my favorite fear.
It would be so scary. Charlie scared me. He's always so afraid of that.
He's pretty cool with Charlie these days, but he's...
But watch out!
Scare him someday.
I'm not seeing any butterflies. Eager to get back out on that telescope, like, okay. Surely you know how that goes, right? I don't think he knows how that goes. He should. He saw it happen. Not to him, though. Yeah, he's built different. Definitely not. Your spouse counts, right?
Hmm?
As a relative? I think so, right?
I think so.
I think so. Alright, kids are crying.
David, do you want to stop playing pinball for a second?
Yeah. Let's get Jamie on this potty. Yeah, David is seriously such a weird guy. I don't know how it is that he's like so not a family sim. I don't know how he managed that.
No.
He doesn't have a secondary or anything, like...
And no, because we had no idea what, like...
Oh, we have
what
the
if he
super
started
fertility?
acting like
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about that.
What if he started acting
Let's
like...
forget that we saw that.
Like, he actually had an aspiration if we gave him a secondary, you know?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know who that was anymore.
I wouldn't recognize him.
I have to imagine that he's out there in other people's games doing the family sim thing, like, pretty normal.
Like, okay.
Just the fact that there's no physical reason.
Right, like, mechanically, he's identical to Edward Fox, and yet... Oh, Jack's awake. Nice. Maybe we can get Joshua in the potty too.
Oh, flu.
We do have 3 adult Sims in this house, so 2 toddlers should be pretty manageable.
Should be.
4, on the other hand. There's no way we get 4 though, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. You want to give a Bigfoot hug? Let's get Roxanne here.
The doggy.
Oh. Right? Like, now you want to give a Bigfoot hug. Okay. I see how it is.
Yeah, so he's got, like, family interactions, because, like, they do recognize that family as family, but... Although I think without mods, that's, like, one way. But I have a mod that fixes it. Is our phone ringing? Hey, how are the kids? Fine? They seem fine. I mean, their aspiration's kind of not that fine, but... They'll be fine.
Yeah, it's always kind of difficult when they have like...
And I have a mod that makes aspiration decay a little bit faster, so this is something that happens like in an unmodded game too, but it just happens faster in my game, so when they've had a chance to exist longer, they've got more of a buffer, and so it doesn't end up hurting them as much, and it decays faster, but when they're brand new... Who is this? Oh, of course, our best friend, Linda Stomple. Of course.
Yes.
I think she's a dormy.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god, this cat is so small.
Aww.
Yeah. Oh, weren't you supposed to be at work? What happened?
I do not know.
You've got the day off today. How are the kids?
The one whose aspiration is really low wants something to do with Jack. That might put it up a little bit.
Yeah, be snuggled. So you're gonna have to put that one down. Charlie's late for work.
He's going to get fired from the Space Pirate Factory.
Can we get a bottle for Joshua, is it? Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Whistle face. Maybe we could get back out and start working on his new car.
Yeah.
I guess you got the day off too. It's so funny that his logic is so high. Like, no, it isn't. He's literally David. Just because he's been looking at stars a lot does not mean he's got high logic. Let's make some spaghetti. And you're out here working on the car. You're sleeping. You're on the move.
Why is he gonna play with the really old teddy bear?
Yeah. The way that you can like hear their little diaper rustling when they crawl is so cute. It's like crunchy in there, you know? Oh. You're kind of sleepy. Okay, well, there's some spaghetti.
I love how Charlie Bigfoot is just a permanent part of these guys' family now.
Yeah,
It's just a
okay.
random fucking guy they brought
Bigfoot
in.
impressed his coworkers so much they've gotten him a gift.
It's a chair?
Yeah. He wanted to share it with the family, so he's placed it on the sidewalk. He's also brought Thomas home from work. Look at him!
Cute.
He's dressed in the space pirate outfit. He is not a space pirate yet, but that's cute. We don't see the space pirate outfit on Bigfoot because he's Bigfoot. We've got,
He just puts on
we've
his
got one of
always
these already,
cool.
kinda. Well, we got two now. There you go. Anyway, Thomas Grunt is here. He's Buck's half-alien kid.
Yeah. But Grunt did have an alien twins first, you know, before it was cool.
Yeah. David's losing enthusiasm about nature, but that's like his whole aspiration. Is he okay?
There haven't been any butterflies today.
I know. I've been looking. Not that hard though, to be honest, because we got twins. Oh, Thomas, baby.
Fucking space pirate werewolf over here.
Right? Like, okay. He's just like snarling. Can we get Jamie on the potty? I feel like I'm just like constantly putting these kids on the potty. They're just non-stop poo machines over here. Okay, let's go back out and use the telescope, and that'll be fine.
Just look at some stars.
Yeah. Thomas found the kitten. Oh my god, its little face. How close are we to getting potty trained? No, that's it? I guess it's because there's two of them, but I just feel like it's been nothing but
Yeah.
potty training non-stop.
He's like halfway there.
Almost. Can we get the phone? Nope. Okay. We missed it. Oh no, wait. That's because I had the... I think we did miss it, but I think it's because I had accidentally selected the toddler. Okay. We got another telescope if you want to stargaze.
Everyone wants to stargaze.
Yeah. Bigfoot can't get pregnant, so... Oh, man, but if he could, that would rule.
Half Bigfoot, half alien baby.
Right? Come on!
Oh, there's a stray dog outside that I think must be one of Nibbles' parents.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm
This
looking
has
at
got
that
to be partially
shape.
where Nibbles came from.
Uh-huh. Okay, please get out of my house.
Visa! Wanna do me, wanna do!
Ooh.
Oh.
Huh? Crush!
It's happening, guys!
I like half didn't think this was actually gonna happen. This is pretty scary now.
It's gonna be fine. Don't even worry about it. I'm sure there's only gonna be one.
Can you believe that this is happening to David?
David can't. David can't believe this is happening to David, but it is. There he goes. He like straight up doesn't believe that it happened to Jack, even though he like
right now.
saw him get pulled out of the sky and then he came back pregnant. He's like, yeah, but that's not a thing. And he's like, no, it's definitely a thing. Like, my dad used to do it as a job. And he's like, nah, it's not a thing. We're getting at least one more baby, and quite likely two. So, oh no, we gotta name him.
Oh my god, not names.
Oh no, what do we name them?
We have to think of what David would name a child.
What would David? I don't know what David would do. He should.
When Jack had kids, it was like, okay, we can just give them some
J
names, like
names.
classic Smith names,
Uh-huh.
you know.
Oh no.
It's David naming children.
David Jr.
Oh my god.
You've never made spaghetti? You saw David make spaghetti and it was
Too
like,
busy
oh
making
shit.
lobster.
I guess so. Well, but okay, but what if there's two? We can't name both of them David Jr. And if it's a girl, does he name it? Does he name the girl David Jr.? Like, I don't know for sure that he doesn't, but I don't know for sure that he does either. Gonna get a bottle. We gotta fill Zebra's bowl. Tiny little cat.
The smallest cat in the world.
Yeah. They measured him, it's the smallest one. David is having a great time.
David's good.
Yeah.
Does he want to be friends with Genesis?
Yep. What if we got a kitten and a puppy?
Yeah. I think
What's
that was
his
very
lifetime one?
situation.
Oh yeah, Bugs, of course. Of course it's Bugs.
What else would it be?
I don't know what I was thinking. Should you be on that telescope? I'm not sure that you should.
I'm a little
I
bit
didn't
worried
tell
about
him to do
the fact
that.
he's on the telescope.
He really wants to be on the telescope right now. But if we could take care of your kids.
Can two people get abducted at the same time?
Oh!
This might be a safe thing for him to get in.
The good point, maybe
Some
not.
stargazing.
I can't believe how late it is. We should be getting home. Okay, bye, Thomas. Maybe they can, though. I don't know for sure that they can't, but, like, yeah, probably not, right? Oh, no,
I've never
you're
seen it
gonna go in your diaper. Dang it. Oh, don't drink that. Or are you stinky? No, you're not stinky. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah.
Charlie Bigfoot, you're not doing a good job here.
He's not their father. Would this have gotten fulfilled already? Yeah, it would have. You're late. He's like, you should do it again though.
Oh, that was sick, bro.
David specifically. He hasn't even gotten back yet. He's like, they should get him again. Anyway, here he is.
Great job, everyone.
David is kind of the funniest person it could happen to. Alright. We're getting at least one more baby.
There.
He's so scared. That was so scary. That was so scary for him. They say things watch us from afar, and now I know it's true. I'll never be able to look at the stars the same way again.
I can't believe aliens exist.
I can't believe this.
Oh.
Jack, did you know?
David is the only person who 100% believes the Smiths cover story.
Jack doesn't even have a cover story. David just doesn't believe him. Oh boy. Do you not get a memory of it when your spouse is abducted by aliens?
Hmm?
I guess you don't get a memory of it when it's your spouse.
You get one for, like, your family, right?
Yeah. He's crying. It's fine. And now it's over and there will be no consequences. Anyway. Go have a bath and go to bed. It's fine. You're fine. Okay, how are the kids? Oh, Jamie fell asleep in the cat bed.
Oh.
Charlie's giving Joshua a bath. Okay, let's get a second potty. I think
Yeah.
he'd use a second potty. Let's just go out here. Like, in real life, toys just kind of go everywhere in a house.
Mm-hmm.
Can we wake Jamie and put him on the potty? Do I have to wake him?
Yeah, it kind of like goes back and forward on whether your spouse counts as a family member.
Uh-huh. Hey. Can we put... Which one are you? Joshua. Can we put Joshua in one of these cribs? I don't care which one. This is so funny. This is really funny.
He just thinks it would be cool. You know he should meet aliens.
We cannot be having any more kids, though. This is too many. And I'm pretty sure that you can't get abducted when you're pregnant, so...
Oh. Can't believe this game fucking hates pregnant people.
Go to sleep. You... Let's put the kid to sleep. I think David got the toilet.
Oh.
Well, that's weird. He must have eaten something funny.
Stop.
Munchkin, Kayla, Shadow, thank you for following.
Hiya.
Thanks for hanging out.
We're about to have a completely irresponsible number of
We're about-
alien babies.
we got we got 2 alien babies over here. We're about to get at least one more, and
Hopefully just one more.
you know, there's gonna be at least one. Yeah, they really don't seem to like to use the store.
Just take the scenic route.
I guess. How's it going? Okay, Jack and David have today off today.
Phew.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Get some rest.
Mm-hmm.
I really wonder who Genesis is. I'd completely forgotten about her until she showed up. in
Yeah,
David's
we still have not figured that out.
one.
Are you daydreaming about Vidkin Curious? Kind of cringe.
When did you hear about that guy?
Right? I mean, I'm sure you met him, right?
Probably.
He didn't die that long ago. It's kind of a wrecking here already.
No way.
I'm sure we can handle 1 to 2 more children, though. That's nothing. We're fine. Hey, we're doing great. We've got 2 kids and at least 1 more on the way. So
It's fine and
we're fine. Yeah.
I'm glad we've got.
David's pretty sure he's just got a tummy ache. Maybe. Yeah, we're all very curious about Genesis.
Who is she?
Yeah. Ooh, you're starting
Oh, cool.
new Strangetown? That's fun. Have you played any of it yet? Should let us know how it goes. We love to hear about.
It's so fun hearing other people's strange towns.
So these
Like, it's
guys
fun
are.
hearing about other people's games in general, but Strange Town especially, just because like we're so used to it. And, like, oh yeah, I know all of those guys.
Yeah, we know all of them. Tell us about your like obscure townie stories. We know those guys. Nice. Who have you played with so far? Everybody's still sleeping. Can I wake someone here? Come take care of your children. Joshua. Potty?
Are they close to learning yet?
Surely, right?
Come on.
I mean, I guess it's because there's 2 of them, but I feel like I've just been doing nothing but toilet training. Did he get that one too? He's destroyed both the toilets. Yeah, he really must have eaten something bad. I don't know. I don't know what
Must
that's
be that
about.
fucking lobster.
The lobster, that's it, yeah. I'm sure that's all. Okay, we got this kid on a potty.
Fucking nailing the parenting thing.
It really feels like we should be almost done with this. I'm just on permanent potty duty.
Between the 2 of them, we've definitely completed the whole thing, but that's
Yeah.
just what my life was, apparently.
Apparently.
It's not gonna let us away with that one.
Can't they just share training? They could just like talk about it with each other and look at it.
They're basically the same person.
They're both Scorpios. What else do you need to know? Nice. Anything like fun or exciting happening, or just going through the description events so far?
God, it feels like so long since we did that.
We did it last April?
Yeah. It was kind of fun to revisit it, actually, just like...
we did not do it seriously last April.
Yeah. But like, the first time we did it genuinely was so long ago that like, it was kind of fun to revisit it, and like, I knew what was going on more. I had no idea what was going on the first time we, like when we just started playing Strangetown.
Okay, what do you...
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, none of, well, Rip went to college, but Johnny and Ophelia didn't, which made me a little bit sad. Like, I wanted them to go to college, but I also, like, wanted to show the scripted events, like, the way that they're, like, quote-unquote supposed to go, and, like, University wasn't in the base game, so that just, like, wasn't, like, a consideration.
Yeah. Yeah, Rep was only one of the, guys who start out as teenagers who ended up going to college for us.
Yeah, I mean, cause like, Johnny and Ophelia started as teenagers, like, technically, but like,
Only does.
they age up like right away, so
Yeah.
and Tank just didn't go to college because he went straight into the military. Did you get that one too? He's just on a mission to destroy every toilet in this house.
Thanks, David.
I need to get something to eat. We want him to live long enough to birth this baby. Oh, Adam's stealing our newspaper. Okay. He got the stinky one.
Thanks, Adam.
Very nice of him. We're really having trouble keeping the house clean, so that was really nice of him to do that for us. I was probably saying something, but I can't remember what.
No, neither can I. Got distracted. What's he
A lot of
changed
people,
to?
I know a lot of people change Rip to Pleasure, which, like, I do feel like makes a lot of sense for him, and, like, maybe they would have given him that if it was, like, in the base game. But I like Rip as a romance sim. I think it's fun. He's, like, I feel like I definitely understand the like, idea of, like, romance sims being, like, kind of boring, but like, I don't know, we keep discovering new kinds. I'm not sure how that happened, but they just keep finding new ways to be, you know?
Yeah, I can't see Rep being
like we don't have that many romance sims, but like basically none of them are Don Lothario, you know?
I was gonna say, like, I can see Rep being like the Don Lothario type of romance sim. He's just like a chill guy. Yeah.
So
I can definitely see why pleasure or popularity would come to mind for him.
Like, I don't see him as the type to be, like, lying or using people. He's, like, kind of too nice for that.
We've ended up with quite a lot of, like, really nice romance sims, actually, and it's like, that's always a kind of interesting one.
I feel like there's other kinds, too. Like, I feel like, there's people who, like, date a lot that, like, aren't Don Lothario, you know? Like, Rip doesn't strike me as, like, the soulmate kind of romance sim, you know? But
but he's not gonna be out causing drama, you know?
Nah, he's
not,
just
like,
vibing. Where did Charlie go?
Chloe Curious.
Is he okay? I guess he's fine. Bye,
I
Charlie.
think so. Does the game not know how to do Bigfoot inside of a car?
I'm sure it's done it before, but I don't know. Just one of these. Okay, here, let's get Joshua on the potty and then put him to sleep. What are you up to? Slap dancing? Yeah. Yeah, I now that I have I'm not sure how you pronounce their username, Lamar, that I have their like additional lifetime want and also the lifetime want chooser, which like
Yeah.
in addition to making it easier for you to select one, also like changes the requirements for them so that they're a little bit, the randomized ones are a little bit more personalized. I find myself changing them less often than I used to, but I still like do let myself change them. Like if I don't like the one that they randomized with, I'll switch it to something else.
Yeah.
But like honestly before that, like I would also like select one, but for the most part I just said, oh, I was gonna put you in the crib, but I guess you could do that too. Should I turn off the radio
Have a
maybe?
little nap in there.
Yeah,
probably.
that's fine. Okay, you need out. And a bottle?
Yeah, we don't like super focus on like
Yeah.
issues, but-
Yeah, it's like I would just kind of ignore them for the most part. Like if they get them, they get them, and if they don't, they don't. Like I don't really like actively work on them so much. I think he got his already. The next one that he got was Space Pirate. He's like that thing that Charlie's got going on looks like it kind of rules actually.
Oh, it's kind of fun, yeah.
Yeah, David's is bugs. Is
Yeah,
Charlie
Jax
able to
was
talk?
reached
He's
top
not,
of the
unfortunately.
medical career.
Yeah, he got it already. I think. Okay, so Charlie's is reach maximum enthusiasm in 3 hobbies. I have kind of a lot of rules. I've been meaning to like maybe write them down or something. We're working on like trying to make a wiki. But I play mostly want spaced. I don't play like totally strictly want spaced. But
We have a little bit of fun with it sometimes.
yeah, like if like we're kind of trying to tell stories, and I want it to kind of be led by our Sims decisions. Is more what it is. The things that I'm really strict about with wants is I'm really strict about like skill gains for careers in college, that kind of thing, because I like for there to be that like opportunity of our Sims failing, but like and like when we make decisions based on things other than wants, we usually try to have like some kind of justification for them, you know?
Yeah.
So those rules are a little bit like but they're there.
Sometimes we have wants, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think. I do also play with taxes.
Yeah.
So I've got tax rules, and then I can only build community lots. I think that's a kind of common one. So like you're probably familiar with the idea if you're like involved in the community, I guess. Then a lot of other stuff is really more just mods than anything else. Because I like to make the game really difficult, but
Yeah.
I mostly do that by like modifying how the game works.
Like aspirations decay faster.
Yeah, aspiration decays faster. Dates are harder. Salaries are halved.
Yeah.
Also, just this is less to make things harder or more just to make things more interesting. I've also got a mod that lets Sims like propose engagement autonomously and also adds a random chance of a proposal being rejected.
Yeah, we do like for the most part to let them do their own thing a little bit. So anything that lets them do things autonomously.
Oh yeah, I do pick aspirations by zodiac signs also. Although that one is also not like a super strict rule. Like we'll bend it if something else feels right for them. Although like even then we tend to like give them the zodiac sign that matches their aspiration when they
Initially.
become a teenager, and we'll like change it in college or as an adult. Yeah, I think it's really common for Jill and Buck to get together because they're like so close in age.
Sweet, but
ours had some drama. They did not end up together. They were involved for a while.
I feel like it would make
It
like
was
so
kind of
much sense for those two to get together and do it pretty normal.
Yeah, they didn't
Like,
do
that
that
would be
though,
nice,
not
but we
ours.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, Buck ended up with alien children though. Jill's never had any kids.
She's got
She
step kids.
Oh.
She's got step kids who are also her
Oh my god.
her cousins and her niece and nephew, but don't worry about that. The Strangetown family tree is so fucked up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it is a nice fuck you.
Yeah, fuck General Buzz.
To Buzz. I mean, ours had alien kids though, so that's kind of the same. Although I don't. Do you think Buzz ever found out about that? He was like pretty old.
I don't know. He was really old when he had those kids.
Oh, that was nice. Bigfoot's coworkers gave us a ficus. Great. Put that right here by the door. I'm gonna think it's a sim blender every time I look
Does
at
that
it.
happen specifically to Bigfoots?
Yeah.
Is that just the Bigfoot thing? Okay.
I guess so. The same way that they like steal things. He loves Thomas. He's so excited to see him every time. I agree. I think all of us as kids should make romantic decisions that make him mad.
Or just any decisions.
Any life decisions that make him mad.
Yeah, I think as mad as you can make General Buzz, he deserves it.
Yeah. I think all of our grunts did kind of nail that. I don't think Buzz was happy with the way any of them were doing it.
No.
I could definitely see that. I always give Jill popularity and Buck knowledge because they've got like hidden tokens for those.
Didn't Buck have popularity for a while
Oh,
when he was
you're right.
teenager?
You're right.
I think his
They
tokens
both got popularity. We gave ours knowledge.
Yeah.
I think because he has like a science hobby or something. No, yeah, you're right. I'd forgotten that.
Yeah, he's one of the.
I
kind
could
of
see that for
few
him,
ones
but
that
I
have
feel like I do feel like ours kind of outgrew it.
Mhm.
The popularity thing.
I think family would be cute for him.
It would, yeah. Okay, where's the other one? Okay, that's fine. No, you're gonna wake up. Okay.
Where is the other one?
Where's David? Oh. he's fine.
How close is David to having children?
He's fine. He's just got a tummy ache. And he's like putting on some weight. I don't
He
know.
got kind of distracted there.
Where are you going? Oh my god.
That way, obviously.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, he's just putting on some extra weight. He's gotta go hit the gym or whatever, you know.
I can't imagine David hitting the gym.
That's why he's putting on so much weight. Wait, did we potty train Jamie? I didn't even notice. We did. We got it.
Nice. I think Jill as a family sim would just be like really quite different from how
Yeah, I feel like
Ours
she'd be
ended
kind of
up.
normal. Ours is not normal.
Flip lab.
She's like terminally
Oh.
chilling, but like in the weirdest way possible. You're gonna get some spaghetti so you
Ooh,
don't
fun.
starve to death. He was just like, yeah, I don't know why I'm so hungry when I'm putting on so much weight.
I'm so fucking hungry all the time. You haven't played with Stella yet.
Yeah.
I love fucking Stella and Tank situation in your game.
Uh-huh. I do love to hear about them. I want to go to bed so bad, but the kids just keep needing help.
You could go for a nap on the couch, maybe.
No, we could go to sleep soon. It's never done, you know? Let's go stargaze for a bit. Maybe Bigfoot can get abducted. That'd be fun.
Can he physically?
I think he can get abducted but can't get pregnant, but I don't actually know.
Go.
Why is it?
There's a bottle that you can get, and you can drink, and you go to sleep. We're stargazing, aren't we? Aren't we?
Yeah.
He's like, no, David, she get abducted again.
He's so obsessed with David getting
Charlie
abducted.
Bigfoot wants to ruin our lives.
Oh.
It's so funny is the thing. Okay, who's screaming?
Yeah, our bus ended up with like what, 1, 2, 3, 4 grandkids, but he only acknowledged one.
He
of them.
only knew about one of them. No, he knew Ace existed at least. I'm not sure that he actually knew about Thomas and Winona. He may not have ever found out about them. Because I think they were born like pretty close to
Probably
when he
for
died, and it would have been
best.
an awkward kind of situation to broach, so maybe Buck just didn't. Maybe Buck just kind of crossed his fingers and hoped he'd die before he had to deal with it, and then he did. Yeah, I love that whole situation in your game, Battister. That's so fun. Fuck Buzz Grunt. He would be so mad about it.
Yeah, Paul and Jenny are so sweet.
Uh-huh. Okay, you're fine. You're awake, but you're fine. Where's the other one? Oh. Thomas has him. He's fine, I guess.
Don't even worry about the Smith-Curies family tree.
I know. Like, the family tree in our Strangetown is such a mess, but, like, really, like, the vast majority of it is just the natural consequence of the family tree that they give you to start with. Like, we didn't...
Yeah, like...
Jill and River getting married was a little bit weird, and, like, that's really it. Everything else was just... It was just kind of like that when we got here. And it's like, now everybody's related to you in, like, 2 different ways, and I have to deal with that.
Not taking any responsibility for the vast majority of that
Uh-huh. Right? He's crushing it.
Honestly.
This is motivation
You
to get him
might get there
promoted.
someday.
Yeah. He's really taken to these kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cute. He's engaged to a family soon, so he could definitely end up with
He's
some kids pretty
probably gonna
soon.
end up with some of them.
Definitely in danger of ending up with some kids. Cute.
Cute. Yeah, that's where Jack came from.
Yeah, if I started over, I might, like, not let them have another one, just because it's, like, I don't know, that whole family tree is already, there's, like, so many, but,
Kind of a
like...
Jack hater over here.
But, like, no, I love Jack.
Maybe.
I don't think I would do it again, but I'm glad that I did do it.
Well, we went with Jack. He just had two kids who we called Jamie and Joshua. Jeremy's the name.
Jeremy is a name. Starts with a J.
James.
Yeah, I don't know. We're not good with names, is the thing.
Jillian.
Alright, we're in the third trimester. Jessica and Jake are good.
Yeah, we cut them off after the...
Yeah. You get one more and that's it. Here, make a big old bowl of cereal just for you. Or here, well let's get something more filling. Pancakes? Yeah, I mean, like, that was my thinking. Oh, you're just, like, awake. Well, I mean, I guess David's making pancakes, so... But let's get this bowl filled. We're gonna, like, just be here long enough to see these kids become toddlers, probably. Looking at
good. It would kill me to leave them and not be able to see.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, if I did it again, I probably wouldn't do that, but, like, I do really love him. Do these guys work? Ever? Oh, well, I guess he's on maternity leave now. And Jack just has 3 days off in a row. I guess.
He's off sick. He's so tired.
Yikes. Got the worst tummy ache and he's so hungry. He's getting all this weird weight. He's gonna go make an appointment with his doctor to talk about it. He swears. It's so funny that the base game, like, in the base game, they included a way for men to get pregnant, and then they still called it maternity leave. Like,
they included a pregnant man, like,
and they just like, the clothing is also called maternity. Like, they just didn't consider that there could be a different name for it. They're like, yeah, if a man is pregnant, then that's maternity.
It's equality, you know?
I guess, yeah. I kind of respect
Everyone's
it.
on maternity leave.
I kind of respect it. Oh, you are so hungry and tired? Get a bottle for Jamie. Okay, you. Yeah, go to sleep.
How are those kids' aspirations looking?
Well, the one that learned to potty is probably fine. Yeah. The other one's, like, about to learn, I'm sure. In fact, if we could... Maybe we'll make it. Just put it on the floor. He'll find it. You're not gonna get it to him anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't really register as rude to me anymore either.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, sure, he's on maternity leave.
In The Sims 4, they use more gender-neutral terms on purpose, and they call it, family leave. Which I think seems to have been the consideration even before they added the ability for, like, to customize their pregnancy settings so that, like, men can get pregnant and stuff. And, I think originally the reason that they called it that is because, like, the father could also take family leave.
Ah, yeah.
Which is also good. So... and then it was already gender neutral by the time they added the ability for male Sims to get pregnant. In fact, when they first added that, actually, it was in Get to Work before they added the ability with the customized gender settings. Yeah. You go to sleep. What are you doing? That's fine. You can do that.
Yes, kitten. When is our kitten gonna grow up?
Oh, probably soon, huh? 2 days.
I want to see that guy.
Yeah, aw. Oh, is that the same one? It's the same one, 14, right?
Is it?
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, same one.
Oh, cute.
They're gonna be half siblings with the the new babies. Yeah, I mean, it's parents either way, right? No, I'm sleeping. Go away. I'm so sleepy. Oh, well, you know what? Sure. You know, if it works, it works.
You're accessing the secret food over here.
Yeah, that's fine. You know...
Nobody like...
Like, I'm not gonna sit here and, like, put out dog beds and pet food for my toddlers like some people will, but if they get into it, they get into it, you know? It's simply
Sometimes
not my problem.
They're not even hungry.
Yeah.
They just really like that shit.
Uh-huh. Like, whatever. There's already too many kids in this house for me to be worrying about that, and we're about to get even more, so... Okay, let's get up and eat some more.
Are the twins gonna grow up? Tomorrow?
I mean, tonight.
Okay, cool.
So we could just reuse this
There we
nursery.
go. Yeah.
And we could put
Easy.
those kids up here. Easy! We are nailing this parenting thing. Oh, David. Yeah, he's really not feeling good. I don't know why. It's so funny because I feel like the, like, being in denial about being pregnant, like, is a thing that would make a lot of sense for, like, anyone but him to think.
Most people who got abducted, yeah.
Yeah, like, he's already seen it happen and Jack would keep telling him and he'd be like, nah. Because he's not having a baby, obviously. That would be silly.
What did you take him for? Some kind of family sim?
I think Jem was joking one time about like the like personality and like aspiration thing like being like a quiz you'd take in school at some point. Like if that was like true about like the in-universe, like maybe that's like psychology, you know? And he was joking that David just copied off of Edward's.
I completely forgot that I had said that, but I was right.
You're right. I'm always thinking
Cheated on
about
his
that.
personality
He
test.
cheated on his personality test. He copied off of Edward Fox.
We have no idea what his actual personality is. And they've got to have some kind of like in-universe version of like the Myers-Briggs personality test, though.
I wonder how accurate it is.
Yeah. I think it'd be kind of fun if they had it like a little bit right.
Uh-huh.
Like they've kind of gotten.
But like, yeah, it would be hard for them
no-
to get it exactly right because they don't have the same perspective that we do.
There's no
But they
way
would.
that they
But
would
there's
get
no way it would be
mean.
completely off base though, because like if it was scientific, they'd be like testing it.
Yeah. But like you're not gonna guess that one of the main axes of personality is how sloppy versus neat you are.
I don't know. Maybe you do. Or maybe they call it something different. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, play Marco Polo, Stargaze. I don't know about that. She'll give love to a cat that does not live here. Science enthusiasm. I mean, we could look at some ants.
Look at some hands.
Can we Google science?
Blog
Blog
about
about
science. I bet.
science. Oh, I hear crying. Time to scream! What are you screaming about? Nothing. Okay. That's fine. No, you can scream about nothing. Let's snuggle. When you're that small and everything is so hard, like, I think you could scream about nothing sometimes.
Yeah.
I feel like it can't be a thing that, like, most people would know about. Like, it's gotta be, like in, like, the field of psychology or something.
Yeah, like, I started thinking about that kind of stuff, like, the first time we had someone study psychology in the game, I was like, oh, that's interesting. These guys have a concept of psychology. I wonder what that looks like.
Yep, Dad.
Yeah, I definitely think that, like, the idea that they would, like, know it as like, clearly as we do, I just don't think that that could be true. But I do think the idea that they have, like, some kind of
Concept.
yeah, at least in, like, academia or something.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's interesting.
I love that. They decided to be a popularity sim. Good for them. I think I'm gonna be a popularity sim now.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't word that the same way. The idea of, like, knowing what your aspiration is and just being able to change it on a whim. I mean, like, you can't do that, like, factually, right? Like, you need, like, a special kind of object to do it.
I would assume that that was, like, you could decide when, I was gonna say when you aged into a teen, or, like, at college, maybe, when they change, I suppose you could view that as deciding. But
yeah, true. Oh, are we having a baby? We're having at least one baby right now.
Oh.
Not Jack, though. He's having a grilled cheese.
He's having a grilled cheese.
Okay, good. There's two. Great. No, I love when there's two. Oh, are we allowed to see? Okay, there we go.
He's having secret.
Oh, there's two. So that's good. Did we come up with names, we came up with David Jr. and that's it.
Jack Jr.
I want to see.
Oui.
Do we get to name them or?
Neither good.
It's a boy and a
Maybe.
girl.
Okay.
15? What happened to 10? What happened to 10?
Nah, she's going straight for 15.
Okay, David's very talented right now.
Right?
Oh
He's
man.
such a guy who knows how to hold a baby.
Here you go. Anyway,
You can take this for a second.
Straight to 15. Okay. I mean, the boy could be David Jr.
Oh, we can always call him Junior for short. Or we call him a little girl.
What about 15 though? I hear you saying 3 or 4 tops, but what about 15? We really got so lucky that Jack wasn't twins, because I think I gave them both the super fertility, and it was just one. Oh, you got the red hair? Cute. What's the girl version of David?
What's the girl version of David? So...
I know it's a really conceptual kind of question, but Davina?
Davina, it could be Davina.
Davina.
Feminine form is the word I'm looking for.
No, girl version, it's different.
We've got Davy spelled Davei.
That's too similar.
Daveta, Davida, and Davina.
These are... people are just making these up.
This is straight from Wikipedia.
Well, people can't just put things on Wikipedia that aren't true, so...
What about Polly?
Polly?
Yeah.
Like after Paul?
Like Paul.
That's cute.
Polynesian technician.
Polly and David Jr.? This one is named after my husband's late father, and this one is named after the coolest guy I know.
Me. This one's named after me. I'm too in love with David Jr. to possibly name it anything else.
No, this one's getting named David Jr. You could do Polly, it is cute. You wanna do Polly?
Sure.
Okay, Polly and David Jr. Great. We did it. Buy a baby toy. That's cute.
Cute. The Bouncinator? So...
Do we get the Bouncinator?
Why not? 2 babies and 2 toddlers is the current situation in this house.
The toddlers are like just about to age up, so
Thank
let's
God.
put the Bouncinator right there. Is that what you wanted? There we go. Let's just put that one right on the floor. Okay.
It's taking on the world around it.
That's true. It's okay to leave babies on the floor. Okay, so we can age up the toddlers to free up the nursery for the babies. Oh, do we want to see if if they're identical, we gotta come up with a different name, huh?
True.
If they're identical, then they're gonna be boys, because we're keeping David Jr. That's too funny. Okay, let's see. So yes to being identical?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it could just be Paul, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, should I do that now real quick?
Sure.
Okay. I have to do this out of the game, but it's fast, so I can show you guys how I do it if you want. I think it's been a bit, well, I don't know, I probably did it when we did these ones. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Did I show you guys when I did those ones, or did I do it off camera?
No, you didn't.
Okay, well.
I think they got born, like... Oh yeah, because remember, they grew up looking different. One of them looked really like... Jack,
Yeah.
and then we went and changed them after.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so... Here we are.
It's still Polly.
True. Would we spell it that way, though?
I mean, we could spell it anyway. Like,
I mean,
we could just
like
leave it at the end.
gender is fake. Anyone can be named
So,
anything. We can make them both girls and have the girl be named David Jr., you know? No one can stop us. Okay, so, or I think we got a sim surgery. So it's alphabetical by first name. Okay. So the patient. I actually don't remember which one's older, but usually I do the older one for that.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I think Polly might actually be older, but
Yeah, that was the first name that came up anyway.
yeah, but if we're deciding to kind of fudge it so that we have a boy to name David Jr. There we go. So then we would make Polly the patient sim, and David Jr. the archetype. And there's some options that you can check, but since I'm just copying everything, I would just do this, and this should copy over like genetics and everything also, so and I think it'll even do the sex. No.
Oh, I never thought of that. Doing the transgender as well.
Do we have to trans this kid? I guess so. Yeah, I never actually have done it with like twins that started out as different genders before. So
Oh yeah, true.
So we'll do it. We'll do a transing real quick here too. So are we gonna go with Paul? Like Paul?
Or Polly, what do you think?
We can leave it as Polly. I'm fine. I'm fine with it.
Okay.
So we changed the treat as gender here. I think we're probably gonna have to open the. Oh, I hope it didn't like that I clicked. Is it okay? I clicked and it sometimes doesn't like when you do that. We need to open the character file in order to do that.
Yeah.
So this is the same thing that you do with Sim whose gender you're changing later in life. Let's see, it's age, data, and property set, right? So we change the gender here from 2 to 1. Less gender.
This is the fucking transgender at work. We're making the babies transgender.
We're transing your babies. Property set. Sometimes there's more than one in each of those categories, and if so, you need to change all instances of them, I think. I think that it might have to do with their age. Or, like, how many age stages you played them as.
We're putting testosterone in their baby formula.
It's the future liberals want. This is what they think we're doing. This is what the people on Fox News think is happening.
Oh.
Right, okay. Oh, that's my spreadsheet. Okay. So that should be good. And then when they age up, they should be identical already.
Cool. Are they all gonna have the eyebrows?
Oh my god, they all could.
Imagine 4 children with those eyebrows.
I have no idea. We very well might have. There's a 50% chance right now. Maybe even it might actually not be 50% because the eyebrows may or may not be dominant. Yeah.
We've had like 3.
And David's also could be dominant or not dominant, which if facial features are dominant, they're more likely to be inherited, but it's not 100%.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not dominant the same way that like
hair color. If it's dominant and recessive, they always get the dominant one.
That pollination technician is fucking busy in Strangetown.
Yeah, right. That's also the one that Cameron got.
Cameron, right? Yeah.
Have we gotten any other ones since I installed that mod?
No.
I like that one, but like, where are the other ones at? There's 3 other ones.
Oh my goodness. The amount of children here.
4.
It's too
4
many.
of them.
It's an irresponsible amount of children.
It's exactly 4.
Oh fuck yeah.
Cute.
Our Johnny didn't get a job until he was like in his 40s.
But then he was crushing it. Okay, so there's do you want to get a cake for the
Yes, please.
the toddlers? Can I move this somewhere else? Go.
The less babies and or toddlers we have in this
I mean,
house,
we can even age the babies up right away, but I feel like we just got them, so maybe we just wait for them to age up naturally. So yeah, we can take literally anybody to the cake right now. Which of Jack's oh, there's too many. Why do we have this many kids?
Jamie's the oldest one.
Jamie's the oldest, okay. Bring to cake. Jamie. They're gonna age up fine.
Good.
Time to grow up.
Hoffe, Okelam.
You're not even like about to pass out or anything. Usually they are. Just got a few babies here. No worries.
It's a regular amount of babies.
Yeah, they are pretty close in age. There are so many of them.
Where's Charlie Bigfoot?
Sleeping?
Okay.
Oh no, he's got this baby. Time to get big! Yay!
Aww.
Okay, and the other one. Charlie always really takes to the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go take a bath now. You can take care of yourself. Okay. So this one is the true Scorpio.
Yeah, it's the one that sucks really bad.
Oh, I'm so curious what the new kids' personalities are gonna be like.
Right.
Yeah, this one sucks really bad. Oh, really playful and really grouchy is...
And kind of shy as well, like that's not gonna help. It's kind of like a more extreme version of Roxanne, really. Yeah. Very neat though. Very neat.
Yeah, except that part. Alright. Oh, they've got like matching sweaters? Shut up, that's cute. You're keeping those. Yeah, figure it out, David. I don't know, that's not my problem. Okay. Oh, that's sad. Rude. Jerk. Okay, let's get some kids stuff. Like beds and toys. Right? Oh my god, they're so cute. They're matching. Okay, beds. Space beds?
It could be space ones.
Why not space beds?
Why not?
Why wouldn't they be space beds? The little icons are so tiny.
Yeah.
What, this one with the robot?
Cute.
I really wish we had bunk beds in this game. Actually, why? Oh. Nobody saw that. Don't mention that. Nobody saw it. Anyway, and, where did we put the other one?
Just like against the other wall vertically.
Something like that. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just being cheap because it costs 15 simoleons to recolor. I know there's a mod that makes it so that it's free, but I like for my life to be difficult, so here I am. This is a problem entirely of my own creating. There are so many solutions and I have denied all of them. Okay, toys. Toys. And these guys are not worried about money too. Like, it's really just the principle of the matter. Yeah, I'm so used to that. It doesn't matter for these guys. They're not gonna notice it, but I'm so used to it mattering. Okay. Electronic entertainment. Like a video game? Are you a gamer?
Yeah.
Is this one a gamer?
Oh my goodness. He might be.
You might be a gamer, hold on. Are you a gamer?
You're acting a little bit like you might be.
Yeah. He's a gamer, guys.
Fuck yeah, gamer Scorpio. Oh. These guys need baths.
I know. Listen, everyone needs everything. What am I supposed to do about it? Here, is this a stinky baby? Is that a thing
so,
that we
yeah.
could do something about? Okay. This is fine. No, I'm really good at The Sims. Where's the other baby? Okay, here, come. So, are you getting the baby? Oh,
What's
watch
up
him in
with
the
David?
sing! Yeah, we never do that. That's so cute. I love that they can do that. Look at this. You're so small. You're getting your first bath in the sea.
Aw.
I wish they'd added that with the infant update to The Sims 4, but infants are just not quite that small. Okay, what? Okay, do you... Which one are you? Okay, do you also... Okay, you're getting bathed, and then you'll be fine. Do you... You can just go to bed, probably. That's fine. We got it, we got it. Okay, you guys, here, go take a shower. You could just go to bed, I guess. I don't know. I was kind of just gonna let them each pick a bed. Okay, wait, you have the pink pajamas. Maybe you get the pink bed. You sleep, and you've got a baby. You can put that baby into a different place.
God, this place sucks so bad right now.
It's fine. How is that already bad? We just got them. Oh my god. Just go to bed. Oh, you're not even tired. Okay, here, then clean up in here so that you can make... Let's make a berry pie, you know? Maybe this is a berry pie kind of situation. Go to sleep.
This is exactly the kind
Yeah,
of
that's the way that
situation
do they have to go that way to get to it because of the place? I thought they would be able to walk around this. Maybe they can and they just aren't.
It's quite possible.
I'll put it down
that's the
here. Just in case. Okay. See, look, we're fine. Everyone's fine. Maybe we could hire a maid? Like, these guys could afford it.
I think that would be ideal, yeah.
Should we hire a maid? Let's hire a maid. Top 10 signs your baby might be a gamer.
Does it kind of suck? Might be a gamer.
Might be a gamer.
Metolo. Avo. Melepotele.
Yeah, sure. Please help.
Please. Go on.
Please. I mean, we're fine. We're fine.
It's not even urgent or anything.
Yeah, no, it's totally, like, super chill, actually. Our house looks super good, by the way. Is that the guy that works at,
It could be in Wet House?
like, it can't be
I think
worse than
so.
that.
Yeah. He's seen worse.
Alright, there's a pie. So everything is okay now.
We've got a maid, we've got berry pie.
Yeah.
Life is good.
Life is good. Wake up, David, there's pie. He's dreaming about science. Are you guys hungry? Do you want pie?
At 1 AM?
Yeah.
Oh.
Birthday pie. Oh, they're so excited to get some pie.
I love those little pajamas.
I know, they're so cute. These are just, like, those are just the pajamas. Like, they're not even defaults or anything.
Mhm.
They're the ones that come with family fun stuff.
Mhm. What are their relationships like, actually? Are they close to being friends?
Not at all. I mean, like, they didn't really get a
They've seen
chance to
each other.
interact
Yeah.
when they were toddlers. But that's cute.
One of them just does not know David.
Yeah! Hold on. Genie, okay. Yeah, and their relationship is really asymmetrical for some reason.
Huh.
Like, it's not like bad, but it is like,
Does David know of the child?
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, man. Oh, there goes Buck. Hi, Buck. I'm so
What's that?
tired. Kids in this game make me tired in real life. Is it time to feed the baby? I guess it might be. I don't know. It seems like it's usually time to feed the baby.
If in doubt, feed the baby.
I guess so. That seems to be the idea. Go out here and stargaze. Why not? Have at it. Okay. Go to the disgusting bathroom. And then go to sleep. No, go to the bathroom. Have they been trapped in here?
Hmm?
Go to the bathroom. What are you doing? Okay, I think they were momentarily imprisoned in the kitchen.
I see.
Okay, which one's this? This is David Jr. Great, okay. Go put David Jr. in the crib.
I'm so obsessed with David Jr.
I'm so curious what David Jr.'s personality is. David has a favorite child and he's not even that much of a favorite. Yeah. He doesn't have a favorite of the kids that just got here, but you know which one it's gonna be.
What if it isn't though? It'd almost be funnier if it wasn't.
It's true. Okay, you need to go to bed. Or, I don't know, just chill. Just get out of the bathroom. Okay, you need to go to sleep though. Oh man, he's so neat. It's really starting to show already. He's in here making the bed, he's in there cleaning the bathtub. Like, why did we even hire a maid? We literally have Joshua. Oh, I want to see those kids' personalities so bad. We'll see him soon.
Oh dear. Stargazing?
Again on the. It's fine. He can't get pregnant.
Oh,
Again.
let's try the big fit. That's fine.
Again. He's
Couldn't see
really.
through it,
I kind of want to lock it in.
Stop.
He's rolled it like 3 times, and I just think it's really funny. We don't have to do it. We can unlock it if we decide we won't want to do it. But I want to lock it in because I think it's really funny. I'm locking it in.
Dear.
We can always unlock it. Just because it's locked in doesn't mean we have to do it.
How long can these guys still have kids for?
6 days. I mean, like, less than that because I think that it might be checking that they have 3 days left even.
Mm-hmm.
Even though my pregnancies are shorter than that.
Shorter than that.
So I think that's just like how it checks. There is a mod that fixes that, but no. That's fine. I'm fine with it doing that. Okay. Everything is calm. I think this kitten's gonna age up, like, in a few hours.
Yay. I want to see the cat.
I know. I want to see the baby's faces and personalities, too.
Oh god, right, like what are these ones? More Scorpios?
Could be. And it's like, it's Charlie, which is like the most random person for it to be.
This guy that lives in your house really wants you to get abducted by aliens again.
He is a space pirate, that's true. Could have something to do with that. I love the way that they sleep up in, like sleep curled up in this little ball. They're like, I used to sleep like that when I was a kid. Not good for your back, but I did it.
What was the other one doing?
Not tired. Oh, now you're tired.
It's
Cool,
just
go to
sitting.
sleep. Just for a little bit.
Is he thinking about Vikram?
Was he?
How do you know Vikram?
Hmm. Is he he's a relative of some description.
Oh, probably.
Yeah,
Who isn't?
through like through
Chloe.
Jack, yeah, Chloe. Cousin? Just straight up cousin.
Really? God.
Straight up first cousin.
It shouldn't be that way.
I know, but Chloe shouldn't be Jack's sister.
Oh dear.
We've got little Polly. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just put it anywhere.
There literally isn't any space on the ground. It's all taken up by bottles already.
It's fine, you know. It's just put it wherever.
Oh, when is the maid gonna get here?
It's
Please,
fine.
God.
Oh, stinky. We're both
This place
stinky.
is awful.
It's fine. This place is fine. Yeah, right? They're both family sims, like, hello? It's time to go to work.
Mechanical to be a werewolf for Look at the Stars.
I guess. I mean, Jack's got a knowledge primary, and he's kind of always kind of acted like a knowledge primary. David doesn't even have an excuse, though. He's just like that. Okay, you're both leaving? Okay. Is Bigfoot gonna be here?
Good fucking luck, Charlie.
Okay, good luck, Charlie. No, he's gonna leave at 3. Is someone gonna be home by then? Oh, yeah. David. Well, it's fine. This is fine.
I trust Charlie alone with
I really do.
David.
Yeah. This guy's responsible.
I'm more worried about when David gets home.
Jack's gonna get home like right after.
You want something with one of the babies? David.
What's his first fatherly thought? Oh, look at that. Play with Polly. Oh. Not David Jr.? Interesting. Yeah, I know. You'll figure it out, Charlie. Don't worry about it.
There is floor space somewhere.
You'll find it. Oh, it's so bad in here.
Why does the maid get in here?
We don't need a maid. It's literally fine. Yeah, I think if either of these kids ends up being trans, they have to keep their name. Polly is already a cute girl's name, and if we have a girl named David Jr., then we have a girl named David Jr., you know?
You can't change your name if your name is David Jr.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Seriously? He's still... Okay, there we go. There we go. You're fine. Okay. Little David Jr. Gotta feed the cat. This is Bigfoot's son.
Yeah.
I really went for so long.
He was struggling, okay?
Okay, alright. Xavier Hurt is here.
Thank
Don't
God.
worry. Everything is gonna be
Can you
okay.
please fix our lives?
Almost certainly. Can we still make breakfast? Damn.
Are the kids not going to school?
I guess not. Sometimes I think they don't if they age up like too late at night.
Right.
They don't go till the next day. But they're fine. They're chilling. Wants a Bigfoot hug. Oh, we could do that.
Fuck yeah.
First Bigfoot has to get the bills. There's Piper with Lucky! She doesn't deserve Lucky. Give him back.
Piper's life is such a fucking mess right now.
I know.
I do feel bad for her, even though it's like...
It is her fault,
like,
but...
she did it.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah. You still kind of feel for her. Yeah. Who wants a Bigfoot hug? Can I... Bigfoot hug.
I love how it isn't under hug.
It's
like
a whole other thing. Aww. Nice. Wish Thomas was here. That rule do it again.
Oh.
Oh, Joshua also wants a Bigfoot hug. We can make that happen. Right? Can we? Maybe we can't.
Oh.
Really?
Not close enough. Well, it'll happen. Yeah, I know, he's stinky. You get used to it.
He'll get a big hug from me. Yeah.
Kinda inevitable. You live with Bigfoot, so. Have they interacted at all yet? Oh, they're actually pretty close to being friends now. The twins.
Yeah, they were getting a relationship when they were sent in there.
Parallel play.
Kind of curious what their little faces are gonna look like as they grow up, because I think they've got some kind of facial weirdness from Jack as well. They're very angular.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that toy. There's more important things to do. Oh. Here, I'm just gonna... Don't worry about the toy.
Please go and fix everything else. Thanks.
High five? Cute. Alright, friends.
Yay.
Alright, Charlie Bigfoot is cleaning. Can we cook? Can we make, hamburgers?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone is doing pretty good. Someone has told Jamie about fishing, but where's the cat? Can we play the cat? Oh, that litter box is horrible. Hale did treat them like they missed school today, but I think that the school bus didn't come. Cat!
Oh, cat.
Oh, he's so scary. Aww. Smooth cat, but then the tail? Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Look how long
that,
his face has.
That's not a cat.
I fucking love
I don't know what that is, but it's not a cat. Can we play with it?
Oh, its tail is just incredible.
I know. Oh my god. Oh, Adam got our newspaper again. What is Adam's problem today?
I don't know. To be fair, I'm pretty sure
the shape of this cat. Oh my god, it's like a horse. You know what I mean? Like it's like if a cat was a horse.
It's like some kind of gazelle.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Right?
This is a good cat. Joshua isn't doing so well at school.
Ah, shit.
Oh, he's built for speed.
Streamlined cat.
Oh my goodness. Good cat. Good cat. Okay, then you need to go to work. David is here. You want to play with your kid? Which one is it? This one. This one. This is the favorite. Play with Polly. Wow, a thought about his child. Can you believe it? He is still a little bit scared that Charlie's gonna scare him, though. That's always on his mind.
Yeah.
Oh, his piercings glitched out a little bit. That's fine. Play with David Jr. Okay. Okay. You're supposed to be going to work.
Going to work.
Go to work. Oh, you're gonna be in trouble. You're gonna get fired. You're gonna fire from your job as a space pirate.
The space pirate factory.
Oh man, he was fine. Like at the time that he was supposed to leave, he was fine, but now he's like 2 hours late. So, yeah, sure. Just put him on the floor. Yeah, that's fine. He has no chance of taking the world around him. Oh.
When does? Oh, Jack has home.
Yeah, he's home. Hi, Zombie Pascal. No, Charlie just before it. Alright. You got so many wants about a cat that doesn't live here. When this cat lives here.
In your house, okay.
Charlie's late for work again.
Oh.
Alright, now he's got all is back to normal. He's got bugs on the brain once again. Okay, that one goes in a crib, not this one. He's giving him a chance to take the world around him.
Yeah.
Aww, cute. You're at work. It's a bit late, I have to leave now. That's alright. Thank you for everything. I owe you my life. Play with Zebra. You wanna play with Zebra? This cat is a horse. Just...
I'm so in love with that cat.
Yeah, people say that they first added horses in The Sims 3, but actually...
Oh.
She got there, David. Feeding little David Jr. Here, let's put these away.
Is anyone hungry? Yeah.
Yeah, it's much better though. He really had his work cut out for him.
Xavier was like, listen, this is the best I can do today.
Oh, cute. He's drawing! He's drawing a picture! I'm obsessed with this cat. This cat has got like the most shape of any cat we've gotten, I think.
Oh, for sure.
They're like, what if we just did something different with this one? What if this cat wasn't a cat, you know?
Oh, they're really stretching the limits of what a cat can be.
The tail. This is like some kind of fantasy creature, you know? I am obsessed with this creature. And Charlie looked at it and was like, yeah, that's a zebra. These kids are like obsessed with this cat.
No wonder.
I mean, me too.
Oh dear. Or the cat's grown up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think so. Are we attempting to do that or? David is so stinky.
Yeah.
We might be trying to age them up. I don't know. I'll grab a cake if I have to. But I think they might be trying to figure it out. Yeah, is this help with birthday? There we go. Are we gonna do it? Alright, David Jr. Let's go. Let's see David Jr. Well, they're gonna look the same, right? Assuming I did it right. Do they have the eyebrows? Wait, do they have the eyebrows?
I think they might.
Those are the eyebrows. We got 4 kids with the eyebrows, right?
Yeah.
Like, assuming that I did it right, this one should have the same face. Although it looks like we're trying to put it in the crib and not age it up. I'll get a cake.
You would like to have a baby, David?
Well, but he would not like to be abducted by aliens. So he doesn't want Jack to do it either. So I mean, like, they could always, like, adopt or do something normal like that, but they've already got 4 kids! Maybe, like, having kids in the house is, like, finally, like, jogged the dormant family sim gene in him.
Oh.
Das war ein hohes Niveau.
Which one's this? Polly?
Yeah. Oh, the ears. The other one might also, I think it's covered. The ears.
Oh yeah.
So it's like, again, assuming I did it right, they should have the same. And then that's a brown hair. It's just like, that's the Olive Spectre hair. That's a custom Olive Spectre hair. Alright, this kid is so tired.
I'm turning him. Oh, fucking obsessed.
I didn't even
with
realize
David,
Thomas
though.
was here.
Oh no, neither did I.
Oh wait, David's combo of wants and fears? Oh, wants have baby, fears... well, fears have baby. Earlier, he's made peace with the idea of getting abducted, but he doesn't want to have a baby about it. Oh
Like
man.
a baby
Okay, let's look at these
baby.
kids' personalities.
Yeah.
So David Jr. is a Leo, oh my. 0 nice points.
Holy shit, it's even worse.
It's even worse than the Scorpio.
We found the worst one.
Oh my god.
Oh, absolute funniest combination of personalities for twins to have.
Oh.
Oh, what are Jack and Tifa doing?
No, Ryan's stealing our newspaper for some reason. Oh, Jamie's trying to learn the slap dance.
Aww.
Yeah, he actually doesn't have fun. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Tremblay.
You would like your grandchild, but not like that.
Yeah, it's like...
You don't need to be doing all that alien business again, but...
Like, what do you think is gonna happen? There's Zebra leaves the family. I fear that also. That would be devastating to me.
Right, God.
Okay. You have a bed. I don't remember which one's yours, but I'm sure you know which one is yours. You'll figure it out.
The robot one, I think.
Oh, is it? We'll see. He figured it out. Okay. Yeah, I know. He's pretty stinky. Okay, do it normal
Good
this
luck
time.
with that.
He can dream. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. These kids are fine. Oh, we have 4.
4 of them, yeah.
4 of them. And they all have the eyebrows. I'm excited that these ones got the ears. I love when they have the pointy ears. Okay. Did we make it to the toilet? No, you could use the toilet first. No, just you do need to also take a shower after that, and then go to sleep. Wow, have a baby. Okay. One of them took all the nice points. Yeah, he like absorbed it in the womb. Also,
Yeah,
Thomas
identical
Frank is
twins,
here.
but one of them has 10 nice points and one of them has 0 nice points.
That's
Is
such a
extremely
funny concept.
Oh, ooh.
David would give birth to twins like that.
God.
So, Słuchajcie się, Wowa. Dasz wadliwa. Telma to.
Want to give Bigfoot a hug?
Clever. Lush, lush.
Here, you can use this one.
Clear, Clever.
And then go to sleep.
Literally the evil twin.
Literally the evil twin! You think Josh is the evil twin? Wait till you can see David Jr.
The world is not prepared for David Jr.
Oh yeah, watch out for that one. David Jr.'s gotta be emo, right?
Oh yeah. I never thought about it, but absolutely.
We didn't even use the bouncinator.
No. There was too much going on.
We only have babies for like a day. We never use it. Oh. You're going to sleep. You can go to sleep. Do you want to go to sleep? You're sleeping. You're sleeping. You're not in your crib, but you are sleeping, so that's fine. You're in your crib but not sleeping, but that's just simply not my problem. Unless it is my problem.
You could give him a little skeleton onesie.
Oh my god, yeah. Skeleton onesie. How do we feel about the dreads on this one? Maybe not?
Probably not. Yeah, we should probably change that.
It's really funny though.
Digwa, Majidi. Dafni kwatas punane. Ah, nee, shaba zuba. Nakasababo. Baga David.
I can't believe how late it is. Yeah, bye Thomas. Oh my god, the litter box? Oh no.
The maid wasn't touching that shit.
No? Oh my god. She was like, can you change my diaper? She's like, no.
No, I'm sorry.
No,
You're kind of busy right now.
Don't change the kid's diaper, oh my god. What do you mean, no?
David.
What do you mean, no?
No. Like, no, sorry.
Oh, that's classic, David.
It's kind of gross, can't lie.
It's your fucking kid. The Polly's he's supposed to be a boy, right? I don't think that worked. I think I might have to look at that again. I'll figure it out. They're, like, basically identical anyway at this age, so, like...
Yeah.
I did it kind of fast, so I probably missed something.
Oh, look at their face.
Let's see okay. Their faces look identical though, right? So it looks like that part worked.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look at it and see what I did wrong. So let's just do that for now.
Yeah. It's in the fucking bed, okay.
Hmm?
I was like, where's the other one? Of course it's in the cat bed.
Yeah. Hold on, we need to go buy the skeleton onesie.
Oh yeah, immediately. Get this kid decked out.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any emo baby hair? Oh yeah, we could do that. We could do like the beanie, right? Didn't Roxanne have that as a toddler?
Yeah.
We kind of got some options.
Little jeans and stripy shirt is kind of emo.
Mm-hmm. Do I still have the skeleton onesie? I might have gotten rid of it.
No.
I think it was a default. I think I switched it out.
Ah. Or is it only for pajamas?
I think it's for both.
Cool. I was thinking I've definitely seen them wear it for pajamas before.
Mm-hmm. Let's check though. Because it was a default and I think I switched it out for something like a little bit more general. I mean, we could do one of these for sure. The stripy ones.
Yeah.
Which color you think?
The
red is kind of classic evil twin, right?
Oh my god, I forgot he was also the evil twin. Yeah. Oh. So obsessed with this baby. He has so much going for him already. Like...
I feel a little bit bad for Polly, kind of overshadowed.
You're never going to be David Jr.
Unfortunately,
which is a
you're
good thing.
I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, you're just never gonna be David Jr., but fortunately, you're never gonna be David Jr. Okay. Right, well, there's this one.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah. I think Madison Orion had that hairstyle
Mm-hmm.
when they were so tiny. But then there's also, like, these. Which... I mean, come on.
Oh my god, the skull. Oh.
Come on! Look at this emo baby! Oh my god, the stink from that litter box. also from that kid, I guess we gotta change the kid's diaper. Oh my god, this kid. I feel like we're playing some harmful stereotypes about emos with this, but...
We didn't even know that when we called him David Jr., okay? This is the
thing
David
is, he's
coming
literally
through,
called
not
James
the
Jr., so
evil.
obviously he has to be emo.
We did that before we knew he was also the evil twin.
He is the evil twin. Oh, man.
The fact that he's the youngest is really funny as well. Like, Polly got born, and then the universe was like, wait, we need to even this shit out. We need to balance the energies we just put out into the world.
Yeah, their names are kind of perfect for how they turned out. Polly is the older one, though, right?
Yeah.
So then they should be Libras.
Yeah.
But this one is a fucked up Leo, and we know that.
We found out a new way that a Leo could be today.
Oh boy. Let's see, traits. David Jr. Libra. He's masquerading as a Libra. So he seems non-threatening. They're like, oh, Libra. So I know that one.
It's a nice guy. Yeah, I don't know what Jack and David are doing to these kids.
What do you mean? They're fine. Can we not reach the fridge? Here, let me just... Please feed this kid. David Jr. Smith. You might think it's David Smith Jr., but no.
No.
Oh.
David Gibson Jr. Smith, actually.
But that didn't fit on the birth certificate. Don't drink that.
There's a good one right here. David Jr. Oh, it's the next day.
Okay, bye.
I get so distracted by how incredible these children were.
Bye, guys. Good luck.
Is David like about to die of starvation?
No, he's fine. He's fine. Look at him, he's fine.
He's good, yeah. Never mind.
His wants and fears are so funny.
It's a conflicted man.
Buy a high chair. We could get a high chair really quick. Oh. Might as well be the alien one, right? Like, fuck else are we doing, right?
Kind of committed to the alien thing.
Yeah. Just a couple aliens. Oh my god, the cat? There's just so much going on in this house.
It's also good.
I'm kind of sad that we're leaving. I think I might leave off here because I'm kind of getting a headache.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who can we go say hi to? Man, I miss this household already.
Same.
Oh my god.
It ain't bad, Sierra.
Yeah, good night. It was good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for experiencing this.
All of this, yeah.
Seth the Beast is someone I recognize. I think there's someone who hangs out in Wasting
Hey, Nick.
streams. But they're playing Sims 3.
Cool.
So we could go say
We
hi.
could check out it.
Yeah. Oh boy, thanks everyone for hanging out. This was a time. I already can't wait to get back to these guys, and it's gonna be a bit.
Same.
But we'll be here on Friday with Pleasant View. And then we'll be back in Strangetown next week. I think we'll be starting with who we're starting with.
Shefton Paradise?
Jesse Pilferson?
Oh, okay, yeah, we're back around to like the kids that we
College
brought with
kids.
Tech, so that'll be a fucking mess.
Yeah. All right. Well, everyone have a good time zone.
See you soon, hopefully.
Yeah. Bye.
Hey, bye.